day. We can spin your brain into another place. It's musty rich boy honey say.
बंद को पे तैनू ए बैठाई फिर दे, टैटू तेरे नाम दा कराई फिर दे। बंद को पे तैनू ए बैठाई फिर दे, टैटू तेरे नाम दा कराई फिर दे।
मेरे पीछे लाखा उड़ाई फिर दे, फोटो मेरी वॉल पे लगाई फिर दे। मेरे पीछे लाखा उड़ाई फिर दे, फोटो मेरी वॉल पे लगाई फिर दे।
मुंडे सारे पीछे घूमते, मर ना जाए लड़ लड़ के। दिन खड़के खड़के गलासी तेरे नाम पे, दिन खड़के खड़के गलासी तेरे नाम पे।
दिन खड़के खड़के गलासी मेरे नाते, दिन खड़के खड़के गलासी मेरे नाते।
सीने विच दिल धड़के, देख देख तैनू बस तड़पे। कहना ते नित खड़के खड़के गलासी मेरे नाम पे, नित खड़के खड़के गलासी तेरे नाम पे।
Break it down like this.
तू है मेरी मैं हूँ तेरा हाँ कह दे, दिल कह बेटी मेरी जान ले ले। तू है मेरी मैं हूँ तेरा हाँ कह दे, दिल कह बेटी मेरी जान ले ले। मौका एक बारी मैनू हाँ दे दे, या तो तेरे जैसी कोई ला दे दे। मौका एक बारी मैनू हाँ दे दे, या तो तेरे जैसी कोई ला दे दे।
पर ये तो मुमकिन ही नहीं सोनिया, ये तो मुमकिन ही नहीं कि मेरे जैसे कोई मिल जावे। ठके नित खड़के गलासी मेरे नाते, ठके नित खड़के गलासी मेरे नाते।
नित खड़के खड़के गलासी तेरे नाते, नित खड़के खड़के गलासी तेरे नाते।
के गलासी के गलासी के गलासी के गलासी। ये भी न जाने वो भी न जाने, नैनों के रंग नैना जाने। मिला जो संग तेरा, उड़ा पतंग मेरा हवा में होके मलंग। जग की कोई रीत न जाने, मैं तो बस तेरी हुई दीवानी। मिला जो संग तेरा, उड़ा पतंग मेरा हवा में होके मलंग। मैं छुड़ाई घर बार मेरा, ओ मखना वे मखना, अब तू ही है संसार मेरा, ओ मखना वे मखना। ये पागल सा है प्यार मेरा, ओ मखना वे मखना। मैं छुड़ाई घर बार मेरा, ओ मखना। छुड़ाई घर बार मेरा, ओ मखना वे मखना, अब तू ही है संसार मेरा,
At CSC, the first match between NPSI and TES has started. TTS won the toss and decided to bowl first. First over been bowled.
तेरी ही बातें हो, सुबह सी रातें हो, जब से मिला है तू दिल को मिला सुकून। तू ही राह मेरी, तू ही सफर है, तेरी बाहों में अब मेरा घर है।
चैन न जाने दर्द न जाने, दिल तो बस दिल को पहचाने। मिला जो संग तेरा, उड़ा पतंग मेरा हवा में होके मलंग।
बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, हाँ कसम से बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है। पल में थोड़ा पल में मासा जैसी बाजी वैसा पासा, अपनी थोड़ी हटके दुनियादारी है, करना क्या है चांदी सोना, जितना पाना उतना खोना, हम तो दिल के धंधे के व्यापारी है। मेरी मुस्कान लिए कभी आती है सुबह, कभी शामें उदास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, हाँ कसम से बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है।
सबके होठों पे चर्चा तेरा, भटका गलियों में परचा तेरा, यूं तो आशिक है लाखों मगर सबसे ऊंचा है दर्जा तेरा, जेब में हो अठन्नी भले, चलता नोटों में खर्चा तेरा, यूं तो आशिक है लाखों मगर सबसे ऊंचा है दर्जा तेरा, सबसे ऊंचा है दर्जा तेरा।
मेरी तारीफ से छुपती फिर बदनामियां मेरी, जैसे जैसे वो आंख मिचोली, मेरे तेवर में तहजीब की रंगीन रंगोली, जैसे जैसे वो ईद में होली, मेरी जीवन की दशा थोड़ा रस्तों का नशा, थोड़ी मंजिल की प्यास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, हाँ कसम से बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है।
MPSI towards 12 runs.
हर ओर मशहूर करे दुनिया का टूर तेरी स्टोरियां, हक जाए सब चूर, तेरी मस्ती खत्म नहीं होंदिया। मैंने सुना है मुंबई दिल्ली दिया कुड़ियां,
EPS won the toss and decided to bowl first. MPSI now 12 runs to 2 overs.
मैंने सुना है मुंबई दिल्ली दिया कुड़ियां, रात भर नहीं सोंदिया।
So Shlok coming to bowl the second over for GIS. Very nice line and length bowled by Shlok. Victoria 7 runs. Request the batsmen from DPS to be ready. They will be taking on the field after completing the batting of Victoria. DPS, please be ready to take the field after this. Just a reminder of the rules. It's 5 ball over. Wides will be rebowled in the last over. The batsman retired.
UWC representative, please come at CSC scorer side. UWC, please send your representative at scorer's desk for the team list. NPSI 3 overs 19 run for loss of no wicket.
UWC rep at the scorer's desk for the team, please. So on the IA, we have Dhruv coming to bowl the third over for GIS. Victoria 11 at the loss of 1 wicket at the end of second over.
First boundary of the inning.
Very nice loopy bowling by Dhruv, using the pace on the ball to good effect. Victoria 11 runs, third over in progress. Requesting one representative from DPS and
4 overs 30 run. At CSC, NPSI has scored 30 runs in over against TTS.
DPS, can you send a representative at the scorers? DPS and Scorpion, one representative at the scorers, please.
An excellent shot. Waiting for. And that's a six. Huge six. Back shot of NPSI.
So Victoria scoring 16 runs at the end of 3 overs. Check, check, check.
That's another boundary back shot. He's playing excellent.
Requesting representative of DPS and Scorpion. DPS and Scorpion, one representative.
Needs to
as the
retire.
scorer.
Batsman needs to retire. Excellent shot at CSE. You can see lots of sixes coming here.
Great ball by Tane, getting the batsman bowled. So that's the Victoria losing second wicket. They are 20 for the loss of 2 wickets, 4 over in the progress.
And that's an out. Cotton ball. Score 46 runs. 1 wicket. And 4.4 ball. Last ball to go. One to go. At CSC, NPSI 46 for 1 in 5 overs. Last over,
कमेंट्री का आवाज कहीं सुनाई दे रहा था two mics requesting DPS and Scorpion representative as the scorers. DPS, please be ready. You will be going in once Victoria completes their batting. DPS and Scorpion, please be ready.
clean bowled. 47 for 2 NPSI at CSC. Viraj is coming back. New batsman is Ritvik. 47 for 2. That's a dot ball at CSC, NPSI 47 for 2. That was a bye run.
Very tidy spell of bowling by the GIS bowlers. Victoria scoring 27, the loss of 4 wickets.
A run out.
Requesting DPS batsmen to be ready. DPS to take on the field once Victoria inning is completed.
Keeper's name, please.
Okay, can I have the batsmen from DPS and Scorpion Academy take the field? Scorpion, please take
So
the field. at
NPSI total. One representative of each playing team has to be there at the scorer's desk, or the coach can sit here because we need to know the player's name.
Ball you have your own, right? For practice. Practice we don't give balls, no? You'll have. Can I request Scorpion Academy to take the field? Scorpion, the second match at IA between DPS and Scorpion. DPS will be batting first and Scorpion will be fielding.
Yes.
Scorpion Academy representative.
So 49 runs by NPSI in 6 overs with a loss of 3 wickets. Target is 50 for TTS. and 6 overs at CSC. Come on, next team, please move inside. ACS, please set your fielding. Now the next match, first inning between ACS and UWC. ACS won the toss and decided to bowl first.
Scorpion, please take the field. Scorpion.
We need representative of ACS to sit here.
The second game at IA between DPS and Scorpion. DPS will be batting first, requesting Scorpion team to take the field. First game, Victoria scored 28 runs, so DS will need
At
20 runs
CC,
to win
the second match
game.
between ACS and UWC going on. ACS won the toss and decided to bowl first.
Requesting captain of NPSI and YBIS, NPSI and YBS. for the toss.
ACS versus UWC doors. UWC batting.
One representative of Scorpion at the scorers.
There goes the second match at CSC.
Can I request captain of NPS and YBS for the toss, please? So the second game about to start at IA between DPS and Scorpion Academy. So Amaya coming in to bowl the first over for Scorpion. Just a reminder of the rules. It's 5 ball over, 6 overs per team. Wides are 2 runs. Last over to be rebowled. No leg before, no leg by. Batsman retire at 21. And in case of a run out, the new batsman, in case of a catch, the new batsman goes on to the strike. So Amaya coming in left arm over the wicket. that's the first boundary for DPS. A nice looking shot by Darshil.
At CSC, ACS versus UWC Dover. First match was between NPSI and TTS at CSC. NPSI batted 49 for 3 in 30 balls.
So DPS scored 9 runs at the end of the first over.
Second over going on at CSC. ACS 6 runs in 1.3 overs.
Can I have the captain of GIS Pungol and St. Pat? GIS Pungol and St. Pat captain at the scorers for the toss.
UWC D Dover, end of 2 overs, 7 runs.
Requesting captain of St. Pat and GIS Pungol. St. Patrick and GIS Pungol for the toss at the scorers. So we have captain of GIS Pungol and St. Pat for the toss. So GIS has won the toss and will be bowling first. We will have your match after completion of this round. After, I'll let you know. I'll give a call. Be ready. Darshil on 15 of 8 balls, striking at the strike rate close to 190. Great batting by Darshil. So for all the kids, you got some Milos, 100% ice cream all over the ground. Please help yourself.
2.4 overs, 8 runs on the scoreboard. Three overs, 8 run. WC Dover batting.
Darvesh coming in to bowl the third over for Scorpion.
That was a wide ball. Just an update. This is the second match going on. First match was between NPSI and TTS. NPSI scored 49 for 3 in 30 balls. Next match going on between UWC Dover and ACS at CSE.
DPS moving on to 22 on the third over. Darshil on 17. Darvesh bowling third over for Scorpion. Warm welcome to all the school teams for the 7th edition of the MPL Junior Cup.
16 runs in 4 overs. UWC Dover batting. ACS decided to bowl first, winning the toss. That was an excellent shot. Catch drop at mid wicket.
Darshil 21, right? Darshil 21. Already retired? So Darshil retiring after scoring a well-made 21. Some good shots all over the ground. So we have Daniel coming in to bowl the fourth over for GIS will be coming into bat after completion of the DPS inning to complete the second round of the first game, requesting GIS batsmen to be ready. Please take on after DPS inning is completed.
That was a good fielding at mid wicket. The batsman could take only single run. Five overs, 20 run. UWC Dover batting. 5 overs, 20 run. The last over been bowled. This is the second match at CSC.
So we got Jason and Arush on the crease for DPS.
TTS team, be ready.
to see a left arm Chinaman onto the Juniors Cup. Fantastic action by the youngsters on the high ground. So DPS moving on to 37.
21 for 1. UWC door. Last over been bowled now. Next match, TTS versus NPS. TTS has a target of 50 runs. Last over by ACS at Ceylon Sports Club.
Oh, great attempt by the fielder. Arish striking in nicely for DPS. Good tidy over by Dhruv. DPS moving on to 42. Requesting GIS batsmen to be ready. GIS batsmen to be ready, and Victoria fielders be ready to take the
23
field
for
at
1
eye.
and 6 overs. So target is 24.
We got Raghav coming into bowl the 5th over for Scorpion.
UWC
Parth coming
scored
into bowl the
23
5th
runs
over.
for loss of 1 wicket. Now there's a match between TTS. Now batting, they have a target of 50 runs and against NPSI.
We got Arush moving on to 13 with 1 boundary. Great intensity shown by all the juniors playing in
NPSI
both the grounds.
earlier were given to bat first by TTS. They scored 49 for 3.
So just to recap, this is the 7th edition of the MPL. We had 6 editions before this, with NPS winning 4 times and GIS winning 2 times. This is the 7th edition.
First game, second inning between NPSI and TTS. First game, second inning. TTS has a target of 50 runs. Representative of both 12th man or representative, please be at the scorer desk. The playing team's representative should be there at scorer desk.
on to 57. 57. Just a reminder, whites are
That was an excellent
bowled in the
bowling.
last over.
First ball clean bowled.
So it's criminal to bowl whites in the last over. It's additional runs and a re-bowl in the last over.
TTS has a target of 50 runs to be done in 30 balls.
Requesting captain of ACS and GIS.
First ball
East Coast.
NPSI. Clean bowled the opener batsman.
Requesting captains of Anglo-Chinese School and GIS East Coast for the toss at the scorers, please. And also requesting captain of UWC East and DPS. UWC East and DPS at the scorers for the toss.
Excellent dot ball. Again from NPSI. Excellent bowler Advait Swaminathan.
Can I have the captain of DPS at the scorers for the toss?
Left-handed batsman here.
So we have captain of DPS and UWC. So we got Darshil and Shreyan for the toss for UWC and DPS. So DPS has won the toss and would be batting first. Requesting captain of ACS and GIS East Coast. ACS and GIS East Coast for the toss at the scorers. We got the second inning of the first game at tie about to begin with GIS chasing the target, requesting team of Victoria to take the field. 28 target. Target 28. So GIS will
First over, 2 runs, 1 wicket.
GIS will be chasing a target of 29 and Victoria will be defending 29. So the first game at tie, second inning about to start. GIS chasing 29, Victoria to bowl. Requesting captain of ACS and GIS East Coast. ACS and GIS East Coast at the scorers for the toss.
It's a wide ball.
Captain of ACS.
A good shot.
Requesting
Batsman
captain
was
of
able to
ACS
convert it
and
into
GIS
a
East
single
Coast.
run.
Captain of ACS and GIS East Coast for the toss at the scorers. So ACS has won the toss and will be bowling first. This game will be played at CSC after the completion of the first round.
End of 2 overs, 6 runs, 1 wicket. NPSI bowling very well. TTS has a target of 50 runs. Currently, they have done 6 runs overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Excellent ball by Ritvik Garg. That was the second dot ball. Ritvik Garg. Total 7 runs so far.
So GIS chasing a target of 29 at IA, requesting batsman of Scorpion to be ready.
End of
Be
3
fielding
overs,
next.
8 for 1.
Requesting batsman of Scorpion to be ready. You'll be
Every
taking on
match
the
has a
field.
man of the match.
Requesting batsmen of the Scorpion to be ready and fielders from DPS to be ready to take the field. Nice catch by Victoria. Victoria picking up the first wicket.
Excellent bowling by NPSI. That's a wide ball.
So on the IA, after this inning, Scorpion will be chasing the target, and after the completion of that game, will be followed by the game between GIS Punggol and Sanpat and UWC East and DPS. So GIS will be fielding first, and Sanpat will be batting after this round of game is completed. Requesting all juniors to help themselves with the ice creams, Milo, 100 plus, and there are some pizzas also on the way.
Four overs, 14 run, 1 wicket.
great looking shot by the GIS batsman. Just a reminder, these games are being telecast live, so you can follow the games live on the YouTube and support your team. GIS moving on to 20, requiring 29, requesting batsman from Scorpion to be ready.
4.2 overs, 17 runs. At they requires 33 in 8 ball. They require 32 runs in 7 ball.
So GIS moving on to 22 at the end of the third over, requiring another 7 runs to win this contest. Next, Scorpion will be taking on the field with DPS.
End of 5 overs, 19 runs for 1 wicket. That's the last over now. Next match, second inning between ACS and UWC Dover. ACS batsman, be ready. TTS won the toss and decided to bowl first. NPSI scored 50 runs in 30 balls. TTS chasing now. Was the last over been bowled?
GIS requiring 3 more runs. They are on 26.
That's a good shot coming towards boundary line, and that's good 4 run. Excellent shot.
So scores are
Score
level.
moves to 27
Scores
for
are
loss
level
of
at
2 wicket in
IL.
5.3 overs.
Batsman of Scorpion, please be ready. DPS, please be
23
ready to
runs
take the
required
field.
in 2 ball.
that's the victory for GIS, winning their first contest. So GIS winning comprehensively against Victoria. Requesting Scorpion batters to be on the field. DPS, please take the field.
One to go. Wilds not counted.
So DPS has set up a target of 68. 68 for Scorpion.
It's a finish. Match is finished. Next team, ACS and UWC. ACS to bat. They are chasing 23 run. Target is 24. First match over between MPSI and TTS. We are waiting for the man of the match to be declared.
So at IA, the next game will be between GIS and Senpat. GIS will be fielding. Please be ready. This game will be played overlap with another game between UWC.
We are waiting for the man of the match.
Can we have Advait Swaminathan from NPSI?
Second match, second inning between ACS and UWC.
Requesting Tanay Jain from GIS. Tanay,
UWC Dover. Players scored 23 runs for the loss of 1 wicket in 30 balls. Now ACS batting. They have to chase. They have a target of 24 runs at CSC.
Advait, NPSI Advait Swaminathan. Can I have him on the scorer's desk, please? Advait,
Let's see how UWC Dover bowls now. The first over, starting from CSC end. The first ball, wide. Very young boy bowling from CSC end.
Advait of NPSI. Advait,
Oscar coming right arm over the wicket
Advait,
from CSC end. Another wide ball.
Tanay Jain. Can I have Tanay at the scorer's desk, please?
First match, NPSI versus TTS. The man of the match goes to Advait Swaminathan. Please, Advait, collect your medal at IA. That was an excellent catch. At boundary line, he took with one hand. That's the first wicket for Oscar.
So great batting by Advait.
The catch was taken by Ranveer Jain with one hand.
Congratulations, Advait, for winning the man
The
of the
fielder
match.
himself is surprised.
So can I request Tanay, the man of the match for the second match between GIS and Victoria. Well played, Tanay. So we have Mr. Rajiv Rampal,
Oscar bowling well.
from MCC, for the prize distribution of the man of the match.
Short
Good,
ball.
Tanay. Well played.
The
Tanay.
batsman
Keep it
played
up.
towards the mid wicket and took a single run. First over, Oscar gave 7 runs. There were 2 wide ball. The wide ball is very much costly. Every wide ball is 2 runs. First over, 7 runs, 1 wicket, 1 over. ACS has the target of 24 runs.
Set I will have the next game between GIS Punggol and St. Pat's. GIS will be fielding. St.
Second
Pat's
over item
batsmen,
over the wicket
please be
from
ready.
CSC. And that was an excellent shot. Let's see. It crosses the boundary line and 4 runs. That was the first ball hit to boundary line. Shri Balaraj scored a huge boundary.
Requesting St. Pat's batters to be ready.
First
We'll be
boundary of
going
this
in the
inning.
next.
That's a wide ball. You have to be very careful here. Every wide ball has a 2 run.
Just a reminder of the rules in the group stage. We've got wide, 2 runs for the wide, 2 runs for the no ball. Wides are rebowled in the last over. Scorpion chasing a target of 68.
Next match is between NPSI and YBIS. YBIS to field. So get ready after this match.
Very precise bowling.
At CSC,
by the
next match
bowler.
is between YBSI and NPSI. That was a good shot and goes to boundary line.
Picks up and good run out by Arush. Scorpion are 17 for the loss of first wicket.
Score moves to 18 runs.
Chasing a target of 68 at IA.
6 runs required of 21 ball.
The next inning at IA will be between St. Pat and GIS Punggol. St. Pat batters, be ready. You'll be going in next after this.
Another good shot. And that goes towards boundary line and it got stopped. The fielder running. In the meantime, the batsman is going for the 3rd run. Let's see. And the batsman takes 4 runs. End of 2 overs, 22 for 1. Very costly over. They had the target of 24 runs, just 2 runs left. Next match. Next match at CSC NPSI versus YBIS. YBIS fielding first. And that's an excellent shot and it goes to 6. A huge 6. And that's done. ACS won in 2.1 overs with 6 wickets. Next match, NPSI versus YBIS. YBIS to field. And the man of the match,
We got two very cute looking youngsters, Kian and Dhruv. in
the
action
man of the
at
match
IA.
for
Fantastic
match
leg
between
spinners, the
ACS
key
versus
action.
UWCD
A
Dover
compact looking
is
left-hand batsman.
Sri Balaraj. Sri Balaraj. Sri Balaraj. From ACS, Sri
Slighted ball
Balaraj
by
gets the man
Kian.
of the match.
And next, getting the better
You can
of the
move to
batsman.
IA for the man of the match ceremony. The next match is between NPSI and YBIS. YBIS won the toss and decided to field. Next team, YBIS. Please take on the field.
So man of the match for the game between ACS and UWC Dover is Sri Bala Rai. Well played, Sri Bala Rai. Man of the match for the game between ACS and UWC Dover.
The next
Sri Bala
match
Raj, correction.
is between
Sri
ACS
Bala
versus
Raj.
GIIS East Coast. ACS will be fielding at CSC.
So we have Mr. Venu to give the man of the match for this game. Well played,
YBIS,
Sri Ba-
please take a field. A representative of YBIS and NPSI, please be on the scorer desk.
Can I have a rep of St. Pat's at the scorers? One representative of St. Pat's at the scorers, please.
Please set on the field. YBIS, please set on the fielding. We have 6 more innings to be done at CSC. The next match after this inning will be between ACS and GIIS East Coast. ACS to field.
Requesting batters from St. Pat's to be ready. You will be next, and GS Punggol will be taking on the field. The next game overlap is between GIS Punggol, St. Pat's, and UWC
East, and DPS. St. Pat's will be batting first, and UWC and DPS will be batting first in the next round of games at IA.
NPSI, please send your batsman. The field is set. NPSI, please send your batsman. Akshat Mathur and Swaminathan taking the charge from NPSI to bat against YBIS. YBIS won the toss and elected to field.
Great work by the keeper. Great work by the keeper there at
Adwat
IA.
taking a strike.
Aryan bowling a great over, picking up 1 wicket and only giving up 2 runs.
Akshat Mathur on the non-strike end. Joel, the bowler from YBIS, taking the first over, coming from right arm over the wicket from Ceylon Sports Club end. This is the third match. First ball. It's an excellent shot again. Good fielding. The batsman could take. That was a no ball. And that's a free hit. That's a wide and 4 run. So 4 plus 6, 6 run.
A great catch by the fielder there, running backwards, reminding us of the great catch by the great Kapil Dev, right?
13
Batters
runs,
from
1 over.
St. Pat's, please be ready. You'll be going in next, and GIS Punggol will be taking on the field for the next round at IA.
Bowler's name, please.
So we have our EXCO member, Mr. Raju.
Repeat bowler's name, please.
I would like to have some words, encouraging words for the juniors.
That's a wide ball. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, kids, juniors, family members. It's a real pleasure to have all of you on the ground today, participating in the Mariners Premier League 2022. Another wide.
Wide plus 3 runs, total 5 runs.
Ladies and gentlemen, drinks and other things have been provided in the blue boxes.
That was the
that
short
you
ball.
see. Kindly keep
The ball
yourself
goes towards the boundary
hydrated.
line. And that's the 4 run. At CSC NPSI versus YBIS. YBS won the toss and decided to field. "27 runs, end of 2 overs. 27 runs in 2 overs.
So that's the game convincingly won by DPS. So we got next game between St. Pat's and GIS Pungol. St. Pat's will be batting first. Can I have from St. Pat's and GIS at the scorers?
There is no leg by.
Requesting Darshil from DPS. Darshil from DPS to come at the scorers. So we have the man of the match for the game between DPS and Scorpion goes to Darshil, the captain of DPS. Well played, Darshil. Fantastic. Keep it up, boy.
13, 2.4 overs. That's a wide ball. Wide ball is very costly. End of 3 overs. 32 runs for no loss. 3 overs. 32 for no loss. NPSI batting. Baller's name, please. Hari bowling from CSE end. Short ball.
So at IA, have the game at between GIS and Set Pats on the way. Then Pats batting, GIS bowling. The next inning at I will be between UWC East and DPS. DPS will be batting first. Requesting batters from DPS to be ready.
Hardeep, 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 please come at scorer's desk, CSC. End of 4 overs, 37 run. The fifth over been bowled by YBIS NPSI batting 37 runs in 4 overs. That's a good shot. Let's see whether it goes, crosses the boundary line. And it's coming towards the boundary line and it's a 4 run.
We've got Dhruv with the second over for the GIS and patch 6 with a loss of no wickets. Batters from DPS, please be ready. The next inning at IA will be between
That was wide run.
WC
Wide ball plus 1
East
run.
and DPS.
So total 3 runs.
You can follow the game live on YouTube and the score is live on SCA app. Please follow your team and support your team.
There's no leg buys. At CSC NPSI versus YBIS. YBIS won the toss and decided to field.
Shishat coming into bowl, bowling the
49
third
runs
over
in 5
for
overs.
GIS.
That was a no ball. It's a no ball. It's a free hit.
Pats,
It's a white ball.
9 runs for the loss
Plus
of
one
wicket.
cheeky run.
Third over in progress. Great piece of bowling by Shishas. Good keeping. Completing the third over for GIS. St. Pat's 10 runs. For
The
loss
white
of
ball
one
again.
wicket there.
If it's the last over, wide is reball. That's an excellent shot and that's a boundary, 4 runs. Advait retires at 21. Score is 64. So far, this is the highest score. 64. The last over going on. That's a 4 run. Next match, ACS versus GIS. Get ready. ACS to field. At CSE, next match is between ACS and GIS. ACS to field.
Requesting DPS batters to be ready. The next key inning
At
IA
CSE,
will be DPS and UWC East.
one shot. 69 runs. YBIS scored field. NPSI scored 69 runs and given a target of 70 runs for YBIS. Next match, ACS and GIS East Coast. At CSE, ACS to take the fielding and
Requesting
GIS to bat.
requesting captain of TTS and YBIS.
ACS, come on, take the field.
Captain of TTS and YBIS at scorers for the toss.
Come on, quick, boys.
Requesting captain of TTS.
ACS and GIS East Coast. ACS won the toss and decided to field. GIS batting. Representative of GIS and ACS to be near scorer's desk.
Captain of TTS.
Representative or coach or 12th man.
Can I have the captain of TTS at the scorers? TTS and YBIS at the scorers for the toss.
ACS was GIS East Coast. Representative of GIS East Coast and ACS. GIS representative East Coast. GIS East Coast representative, please come at CSC scorer's desk. Urgent. GIS East Coast representative.
TTS Tangling Trust. Can I have one of your captain, please?
Please send your
Tangling
representative
Trust
at
captain
scorer's
at
desk.
the scorers. Coach Rex, can I have
Please
captain
ensure
of TTS at the
The
scorers at
team
IA?
batting and fielding on the wicket.
YBIS.
The representatives are sent here at the scorer's desk. We don't want to waste the time.
YBIS and TTIS captains at the scorers for the toss, please.
This is the fourth match, first inning. ACS won the toss and decided to field. GIS East Coast batting. First ball, there was a catch and was dropped.
TTS captain at the scorers.
That was a good shot and going towards boundary line. And let's see whether it crosses. No, the fielder has stopped the ball. In the meantime, the batsman has taken 2 runs.
St. Pat's moving
GIS
on to
East Coast batting.
37, the loss of 1 wicket. And that's the end of the innings. Can I request the batters from DPS?
ACS bowling
UWC
from
East?
CSC
The
line
next game
end.
at IA is between DPS and UWC East. DPS will be batting and UWC East will be fielding. One rep from UWC East and DPS at the scorer. DPS, can I have one of your representative at the scorers?
Someone please arrange bananas at the CSC.
UWC East, can I have one of your representative at the scorers at IA? So we have our next game at IA between DPS and UWC East. DPS has won the toss, elected to bat. Requesting captain of St. Patrick and Victoria. Captain of St. Patrick and Victoria at the scorers.
First over completed at CSC.
Captain of Victoria.
ACS fielding. They completed first over.
Captain of Victoria at the scorers.
6 runs for the loss of no wicket. At CSC, ACS fielding, GIS East Coast batting.
Captain of Victoria at the scorers is captain of the Victoria and St. Pat's.
There was appeal for catch. The umpire denied.
So we've got the next game starting at IA between UWC East and DPS. So cracker of a game setup. DPS has won their first game against Scorpion.
There's a bye run.
A reminder of the rules. 2 runs for the Whites. The Whites are rebowled in the last over.
CSC, this is the fourth match going on.
No leg byes in the 30th order. So the toss between St. Pat's and Victoria. Victoria has won the toss and elected to bowl.
GIS biting. Total 6 runs for 1 over. Second over been bowled. That's an excellent shot. Let's see whether it is a 4 run on 6 or that goes for 4 run. There are some bananas being served at CSC. All the captains can collect for the team.
So Ahan with the first over for UWC East. Darshil and Jason opening the inning for DPS.
End of 2 overs. 13 run GIS East Coast.
UWC East is led by Shreyan. DPS is led by Darshil. Darshil was man of the match the last game. DPS winning the first game. This is the second game, the Group B.
GIS East Coast batting with 13 runs, 2 over.
Ahan with the third ball of the
Previously we have seen NPSI has played here. First match they scored 49 runs. Second match they scored 69 runs.
Great piece of keeping by Shreyan. So Ahan finishing a fantastic over, giving away just 1 run in the first over. So DPS 1 for no loss at the end of the first over.
With a good shot and good fielding. The batsman could take only 1 run.
So we've got Tane to come into bowl the second over for UWC East.
At CSC, ACS versus GIS East Coast. ACS won the toss and decided to field first.
Tane, a good left arm bowler. Tane with the
The
second ball
third
of
over
the
been
over
bowled.
to Aryan.
On completion of 3 overs, total runs 16. GIS East Coast has to buckle up. We have seen on this wicket, there are good batting wicket. NPSI has scored 69 earlier.
So that's a boundary at the third man for Aryan. Score moving on to 6. Second over in progress.
Next bowler, Arnav. The go shot. Batsman going for 2 runs, and they have completed 2 runs.
A nice follow-up delivery by Tane. Score moving on to 6. Second over in progress. So at the end of the second over, DPS 6 for no loss. Nice tight bowling by the UWC East
Giaz
boys.
batting at PSC. For the completion of 3 overs, they have scored 16 runs. And that's a good shot. Let's see whether it's good. Crosses the boundary. No. There's a fielder running behind it, and the batsman could complete 2 runs.
We got Akash for coming into bowl the third over for UWC. DPS 6. Third over in progress.
That's a good shot. There's a fielder there. The batsman can take only 1 run.
A great catch by UWC.
22 runs.
So DPS
3 overs.
losing their first
4th
wicket,
over been bowled.
the score of 6.
The ball going towards boundary line. Honored stop. The batsman could take 2 runs. Total 24 runs in 4 overs. GIS East Coast scored 24 runs in 4 overs. Next over, Hari bowling from CSC line. Last 2 overs. Let's see how much GIS West East Coast scores. There's a catch, and it's been dropped.
Great ball
It was
by
a high
Akash,
catch.
picking up his second wicket of the over. Akash picking up the second wicket of the over. Oh, that's a no ball signaled by the
This
umpire.
is the 5th over.
Awarded free hit.
That's a good shot. The fielder going behind the ball, and he had stopped near the boundary line and throws towards the wicket keeper. And the batsman could complete 2 runs. A total.
So at the end
28
of the
runs.
third over,
This is
DPS
the 5th over going
moving
on.
to 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Reminder, it's 6 overs per inning. Wide
The batsman
no
comes
ball are
forward and
bowled
hits.
in the last over.
And straight to the non-striker batsman. No run. GIS still on 28 run. This is the 5th over been bowled. Hari, the bowler, bowling from
Good
CSC end.
piece of keeping by Shreyan.
Batsman comes forward, and that's a stumping. That's any. No, the umpire denies. The batsman is running time inside the 5th over been bowled. Good keeping. The batsman came back in time. Again, the batsman comes forward, tries to hit. There's an appeal for stumping. Umpire denies again. And that's over. 5 overs. 5 overs, 30 run. Last over. Next match would be YBIS versus NPSI. NPSI to field, be ready. YBIS to bat. They have a target of 70 runs. The last over. Giaz batting. Giaz East Coast batting with 30 runs. And the batsman comes forward and hits. There's a fielder there. And there was chances of run out. However, the bowler missed it. He was looking towards the fielder from where the ball came. GS
So 4 overs completed.
batting.
DPS
ACS.
14 for the loss of 2 wickets.
This is the last over of the inning.
Very disciplined bowling effort by UWC, giving nothing away. A variety of bowlers.
The batsman hits there. It's between the fielder, and the fielder collects the ball and throws towards the bowler. In the meantime, the batsman has completed 2 runs. The batsman comes forward and hits above the bowler. It's a safe.
So you won with the
There are chances of run out.
over of the inning.
There's an overthrow.
Great fielding effort
And the
by
ball going towards
fielder
boundary
at
line.
point.
And the fielder is there.
Good
And he
keeping
could stop
by
the ball and
keeper,
throwing towards
resting into
wicket-keeper.
1. DPS moving on to 16 for the
In the
loss of 2
meantime,
wickets.
the batsman has taken
Second
4
last
runs.
over in progress at IA. Batters of GIS, please be ready.
38 run. This is the last over been bowled. Again the batsman comes forward and hits. It was a catch, a difficult catch, though. There's a run out chances. Again misses. And the ball goes overthrow. Batsman going for another run. Good understanding between the batsmen. But that is a short run. 1 short run. Forty runs. 20. So he has to retire. And there's a run out.
So RF coming into bowl for UWC East. Score
Advis
for
Sini
DPS
out.
17 for the
Run
loss of
out.
2 wickets.
He scored.
So ball rising from the good length area straight to the keeper. Good pace generated by Arav here. Great cut by the batsman, hitting for the boundary. So Arav getting the second boundary for DPS. Score moving on to back-to-back boundary by Arush. Score moving on to 25.
There was one short run in the last ball, and there was a run out. So only one run counted. So total 41. Total score 41 for 1 in 6 overs. So ACS has the target of 42 runs to be scored in 30 balls. Next inning, YBIS versus MPSI. I request NPSI to be on the field. Team NPSI, please come on the field. NPSI.
So DPS moving on to 29 for the loss of 2 wickets.
YBI has a huge target of 20 runs in 30 balls. Let's see. In the beginning, the first match was between NPSI and TTS, where NPSI won the match. Second match was between ACS and UWC Dover.
So at the end of 5 overs, 31 for the
Where ACS won the match. Third match was between NPSI and YBIS.
So DPS scoring 31 for the loss
First
of
inning,
2 wickets.
NPSI scored
in the
69
allotted
runs,
overs.
given the target of 70 runs to YBIS.
So GIS will
Now
be chasing
the second inning going on. After that, there will be a match between ACS and GIS East Coast. East Coast batting.
So GIS will be chasing a target of 39 in the allotted 6 overs.
Next match will be between ACS versus GIS East Coast. East Coast. The batsman takes 1 run.
UWC East
Let's
captain
see whether it is from the bat.
Shreyan, can I have you
Yes,
at the
if there is
scorers?
no. Okay, it's from the bat.
Scorpion Academy captain at the scorers for the toss.
First over, been bowled by NPSI.
Requesting captain of UWC East. UWC East, Shreyan at the scorers for the toss.
Swaminathan bowled very well. That was a good quick
Scorpion
run.
captain,
Good throw.
Scorpion captain at the scorers.
The backup.
Captain of Scorpion Academy at the scorers for the toss.
First over, Swaminathan coming. Right arm over the wicket from CSCN.
Can I have captain of Scorpion Academy at the scorers for the toss?
The ball hits the.
So we have captain
There's
of
no run.
UWC East and Scorpion Academy.
There is no left ball here. That's a good ball. Batsman taking a single. It's called as a cheeky run. And he has completed first over.
UWC East winning the toss, elected to field.
Arav Tibra bowling from CSE end. Seems like a spinner, let's see. Yes, he is a left arm spinner. No, first ball. Yes, he's a spinner. Ball little short. The keeper misses it. And that's a
GIS
bye.
moving on to 10
No,
on the first over.
no sign from.
They
So
need
that
to
is
score
off the bat.
39 in the allotted 6 overs to win the toss. Requesting batters of UWC East to be ready. Batters of UWC East be ready.
Oh, that's
to
an
take
excellent
onto the
ball
field
again.
After this
The
innings.
batsman misses. The wicket keeper does the stumping. Makes an appeal. Umpire denies it. We can see a good spinning here.
For Stan coming in to bowl the second over.
The catch, cotton ball, just missed. It was a good opportunity for the bowler to take a take a cotton ball. He missed it. He's bowling well. Again, good dot ball. This is called as an excellent bowling. Batsman tries to hit. No runs. Again a dot ball. Excellent over.
So Stan bowling the
Just
second
one
over
run
for St. Patrick.
in the over.
GIS
Excellent
moving on to
bowling.
13.
2 overs, 6 runs. YBIS has a target of 70 runs to be bowled in 30 balls. Well, they have scored just 6 runs in 2 overs. They need to really hit hard. Needs to see some boundaries on 6. They require 64 runs in 20 balls. Nothing is impossible in cricket. Boy, just. Again a pace bowling. That's a wide ball. Good collected by wicketkeeper. It has 2 runs.
A good looking shot by Krishe. Score moving on to 19. At the end of second over, GIS requiring another 20 runs. The target is 39 in the allotted 6 overs.
Probably the batsman could have taken 2 runs, but they decided to take only 1. A good fast bowling can be seen here.
Aditya coming on to bowl the
Goes
third
towards the
over
third man.
for St. Pat's.
There's a fielder there. The batsman could take only 1 run. This is the third over been bowled. NPSI batted first and given the target of 70 runs to YBIS. Currently YBIS 12 runs for 3 overs. The next match is between ACS and GIS East Coast. Be ready. This is the 4th over. Still 2 overs left. Or 3 overs left. Aditya coming from CSE end. Right arm over the wicket. For the fast bowling. The ball hits the pad. No run. The fielders are cheering up the bowler. That's the spirit. Was really good. Fast bowling. The bowlers, batsmen tried to hit. Just could take one run. Excellent fast bowling can be seen here on CSC. NPS bowling to YBIS. YBIS. The target is 70 runs. So far they have scored 12 runs in 3 overs. This is the 4th over going on. Excellent ball. Fast bowling you can see here. Good collected by the wicket keeper. No run. We can see another good over from NPSI. That's a good shot. Towards cover. They could take only one run. It's 14 run for the 4 overs for loss of no wicket. This is the 5th over. Very tight bowling from NPSI. They have scored 69 runs and given the target of 70 runs for YBIS.
So GIS moving on to 33 for no loss. The end of
Both the batsmen
3
are
overs.
retiring, though they have not scored 21 runs.
So John T coming into bowl the 4th over for St. Pat's. GIS requiring another 6 runs to win.
Both are retired out. There's a good appeal for caught behind and there the umpire's finger. The batsman does not seem happy with the umpire's decision, but he decides to leave. A good celebration there, we can see, by NPSI. This is the 3rd match for NPSI. They have won the 2. Oh, this is the 2nd match.
So the game is
for
won
NPSI.
by GIS. GIS winning both their games and moving on to the semi-final. The next inning is between UWC East and DPS. Requesting batters from UWC East to take on the field. They will need 32 runs in the allotted
Next batsman, please.
6 overs. Okay. Okay.
YBIS, please send your batsman.
GIS. Can I have Krishay?
YBIS,
Krishay
please
from
send your
GIS.
batsman.
Krishay from GIS at the scorers. Krishay Dhar from GIS.
YBIS.
Krishay Dhar from GIS.
All the batsmen
man
should
of the
pad
match
up and
award.
be ready. Should not keep the umpires waiting for them. Batting side, I request all the batsmen to be ready.
So Krishay is
Come on,
the
quick
man
boy.
of the match for the game between
Run,
GIS
run.
and St. Pat's. Well played, Krishay. Many more to come. So we have one of our member of the MCC, Ajay, awarding man of the match to Krishe from GIS. Just one make
First ball caught behind. Next batsman coming. Please, please.
So Krishe, man of the match for the game between GIS and St. Pat's. Well played, Krishe.
But they can retire.
So we got Shreyan and Kabir opening the innings for UWC.
The dot ball again. Good bowling. First ball was
requiring
behind.
32 runs.
Second ball dot ball.
In this contest in the allotted 6 overs.
Excellent ball and excellent shot. They're going for 1 run. They have completed 1 run and the ball going towards boundary line. They're going for second run.
Captain of UWC.
The very late decision by the batsman.
GIS East Coast. Captain of UWC.
The batsman slips.
And GIS East Coast at the scorers for the toss.
They have completed 2 runs.
Captain of UWC Dover and GIS East Coast for the toss.
Excellent bowling, dot ball. Very good pace. At CSC we can see a good pace bowling as well as spin.
A great opening over by Elvin, giving away just 2
That was
runs.
a good batting.
UWC moving on to the score of 2. In the first over, they need a score of 32 in the allotted 6 overs. UWC opener Shreyan and Kabir.
5 overs
strike.
completed.
Shreyan facing the next ball from Jason. Quick singles.
5 overs, 17 runs.
Shreyan and Kabir score moving on to 3 for no loss.
5 overs, 17 runs.
Jason
Last over
holding
left.
Second over for DPS.
There's again an appeal. Not out. A request Hardeep to please come at CSC.
Tracking
Scorer's
boundary
desk.
through the offside by Kabir. Score moving
The last
on to
over from
7. Second over in progress. Jason
NPSI.
holding second over for
NPSI.
DPS.
Last over.
UWC is needing another
They have a good
25
batting
runs.
as well as good bowling. We can say this is the second match. Again a dot ball. That's the last over. So for 17 runs, they have a target of
Nice shot through the
70
covers
runs.
by Kabir. The batters picking up 3 runs. Score moving on to 10 for no loss. Second over in progress. Jason with his next ball
NPS I will
to Shreyan.
already won. Done right?
The first 6 of the inning from the bat of Shreyan. Heaved up on the onside.
19 for 3.
Score moving on to 16. Second over in progress.
YBIS lost the match against NPSI.
16 runs
NPSI has
at the
won
end
the
of
2
second
matches.
over.
The man of match from NPSI is
He's needing another 16
Advait
runs
Swaminathan.
in the remaining 4 overs.
The man of the match ceremony will be held at IA. Please. The man of the match, Advait Swaminathan, and the team, please move towards prize distribution for man of the match. at IA. Next match is between GIS and ACS. GIS batted first. They scored 41 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. ACS batting now. I would request GIS take the field and the batsman also to come. ACS batsman, please. ACS has the target of 42 runs.
So we have Advait with his second man of the match performance for NPS.
GIS East Coast scored 41 runs for the loss of 1 wicket in 30 balls.
Chevron to give away the man of the match award to Advait.
At CSC, you can see the match between ACS and GIS East Coast. GIS East Coast scored 41 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Great hitting by Shreyan at IA.
ACS batting now.
21. Third over in progress.
GIS East Coast batted 41 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. ACS batting now. New bowler. Bowler's name, please. I request the representative of both the teams to be at the scorer's desk.
And moving on to 16 from 6 balls. Score moving on to 25 at the end of 3 overs. 26 at the end of the third over. They need another 6 runs.
First over coming from GIS East Coast. It was a short ball. Batsman hits it, and that's a 6. It was a huge 6 for the first ball. This was a no ball. No ball, 6 run, and a free hit. That's a bonus. Again, wide ball. Yes, needs to focus. They have the target of only, they are given the target of 42 runs only. Again the white ball. Captain need to motivate the bowler. Again a good shot.
So we have our first semi-finalist ready.
Was mid-on.
NPSI
1 run.
and GIS Punggol. Both of them topping their groups, and they line up for the first semi-final.
Again the white ball. Every white ball has 2 runs in the league. Whereas during the knockout stage, it's a 4 run. Every white ball has a 4 run during knockout. Whereas during the league, every white ball is 2 run. The first over.
Bit of
15
ball watching
runs.
there by the players.
1 over.
Still managing
Bowler's name,
the
please.
second run.
The representative of GIS.
30.
Abhinav bowling from right arm over the wicket from CSC
After scoring a blistering
to
21.
ACS batsman,
Well
taking a
played,
stride.
UWC East on
And he hits straight
needing another 2 runs to win this contest.
towards mid-on. They're going for the second run. Good fielding and good throw. Back to wicket
Shreyan
keeper.
scoring
They could take
21
only 1 run.
from 11
Next ball.
deliveries,
GIS
2 boundaries and 1 huge
coming
6.
from CSC and right arm over the bowling, over the wicket. And that's a fast ball. Hits. Again towards mid-on. 1 run.
Scores are level at IA between DPS and UWC East.
ACS really batting well.
Game done.
They have scored
UWC has
15
won
runs
their
in
first
first
game
over.
against
The
DPS.
second over going. We can see good batting at CSC. Gias bowling. They are given a target of 42
Can
runs.
I have Shriyan from UWC East for the player
A
of
dot
the
ball.
match? Shriyan, can I have you at the scorers? Shriyan from UWC East, can I have you at the scorers?
So 20 runs, 2 over. ACS requires 22 runs. 22 runs in 4 overs. They have scored 20 runs. Requires
We have
42 runs
Shriyan
to win.
as the player of the match for the game between DPS and UWC.
New bowler Ayan
Shriyan
coming.
scoring a blistering 21 from 11 deliveries with 2 boundaries.
Right arm
1
over the
sixty.
wicket.
And we have
Right arm
one
round the
more,
wicket
Sedu Sundaram
to a left hand
from
batsman.
MCC awarding the man of the match.
After this, there is a match between TTS versus YBIS. TTS needs to field. YBIS batsman, be ready.
So the next game at IA is between
ACS,
UWC
this is the
and
second match for
Scorpion
them.
Academy.
First they have won
I
against
request
UWC
East
Dover.
to take the field and Scorpion batters be ready. The next game at IA between UWC East and Scorpion Academy. Batters of Scorpion Academy, please be ready.
This is the third over at CSC. GS bowling. The batted first and scored 41 runs. That was a wide ball. Batsman goes for 2 runs. It's already 25 runs on the scoreboard.
The batters
This is the
from
third over.
Scorpion Academy, please take the field. The next game at IA between
Another good shot.
UWC
The fielder there. Batsman could take only 1 run.
East has won their first DPS.
26 runs in 3 overs. ACS has a target of 42 runs to win. They are already 26 in 3 overs.
Please take the field.
Next bowler Yatharth.
UWC East, please take the field.
The next match at CSC will be TTS versus YBIS. YBIS batting, TTS to field.
the next game at IA between UWC. Academy at the scorers. Scorpion team representative at the scorers.
So the fourth over been bowled by GIS East Coast. ACS batting. 26 run in 3 overs. This is the fourth over going.
UWC East, please take the field. A representative from Scorpion Academy at the scorers. So the next game starting between Shreyan, can I ask you to take the field, please?
This is the
quickly?
fourth
We need to
over
finish the games on
at
time.
CSC. 3 overs, 26 run. The white ball. CSC, GIS East Coast scored 41 runs, given the target to ACS 42 runs. ACS 26 in 3 overs. Fourth over been bowled. You can see a good spin. That's the catch. One completed. Vidyut bowling. Spin. The batsman comes forward. Tries to hit. Takes a single run. Going for second. Let's see.
So this
There's
is
a
the
run out
last,
chances. And he misses. The keeper misses it.
League game for this group.
Good 2 runs. We can see a very good cricket here.
So warm welcome to everyone for our MPL Junior Cup 2022.
That was a catch. And the catch was dropped. It's a hard luck for Vidyut. Good bowling. Good spin we can see here at CSC. Good shot. Good fielding we can see here at CSC. They stop. In the meantime, batsman takes first run, goes for the second, and they have completed second run.
Pranav
The bowler
Dhanuka
misses the stumping
bowled the
chance.
first over for UWC East. Kabir tidying up there. A good first ball by Pranav.
That was a short ball. The batsman comes forward and hits on the mid-off. They go for second, and there's a stumping chances, and that's a run out. It was a good throw. GS can see charge up now. However, the score is already Target is 42.
So Pranav with his fourth ball of the over. Steady start by Scorpion Academy, moving on to 4 without loss.
Target is 42.
Second wide of the over with that score moving on to 6 for no loss. So we have our
Now the score is
first
36 run
semi-finalists already lined
in
up
4
between
overs.
NPSI and GIS.
4.4 overs. .36 run on scoreboard. They require 6 runs in the last over. .36 run in 5 over. They need 6 run in last over. GIS 36. Last over. ACS requires 6 runs. The batsman hits. They go for second run. No. They can take only 1 run. The batsman goes back. It's a good throw, good fielding. 1 ball, 1 run. 5 runs required in another 4 ball. The good shot and the fielder going behind it. And there he stops the ball before boundary line. In the meantime, the batsman has taken 2 runs, going for third. Let's see. And there's a throw and there's a run out. Batsman has taken 2 runs.
Score moving on to 13 for no loss at the end of the second over.
Score is 39 for 3. 3 runs required.
We got Rohan for to third over.
3 runs required in 3 ball. Interesting match at CSC. Tries to hit and this is a dot ball. Now 3 runs required in 2 balls. What an interesting match. ACS batting. GIS scored earlier 41 runs, given the target of 42 runs to ACS. The last, and the batsman hits, and there's a 1 run. Now it's the last ball, and they need to score.
A good catch in the outfield by Pranav. So Scorpion losing their first wicket at the score of 14. Third over in progress.
Last ball, 2 runs required.
First wicket.
And that's a wide. And ACS wins the match. That was a wide. The win. ACS won the match. Very nail-biting finishing here at CSC. There's the next match between TTS versus YBIS. TTS won the toss and decided to field. YBIS to bat. TTS, please go on the field. Man of the match goes to... The man of the match goes to Ayan Nagar. Please, Ayan Nagar, go to IA for the prize distribution for the man of the match.
So Rohan picking up the second wicket of the over. The good catch by Shreyan, well bowled by Rohan.
Sorry, there is...
Scorpion losing the second wicket.
Sorry,
On to 14 for
the man of the match goes from the winning team. It goes to Arnav Manoj. Man of the match goes to Arnav Manoj. The team and the man of the match player can go on IA for the prize distribution of man of the match. Next match. Please fielding side. TTS. TTS, take the fielding.
So Rohan with his last ball of the over, he's already picked up 2 wickets.
TTS versus YBIS. YBS biting. I need the representative from TTS and YBIS to be. TTS, I need a representative from TTS.
Great over bowled by Rohan, giving away just 1 run and picking up 2 valuable wickets. Scorpion Academy moving on to 14 at the end of the 3rd over. Can I request the teams to line up? So the next inning at IA will be between Dover and GIS East. Dover batters, please be ready. You will be taking on the field after this inning. I repeat, the next game at IA will be between Dover and GIS East. Dover will be batting first after completion of Scorpion Academy inning. So we got Tane to bowl the 4th over for UWC. Tane, a good left arm bowler coming in round the wicket. Great length ball straight to the keeper.
Come on, let's start the next match. We have one more match to be completed. Let's start the match. We have one more match. The next match is between St. Patrick versus Victoria. Victoria won the toss and decided to field. Now TTS versus YBS. YBS fielding. Nikhil bowling from right arm over the wicket from CSC end. Sorry, it's the left arm. Good shot, goes towards the boundary line. There's a fielder there and stops the ball and throws towards the wicket keeper. They could take only 1 run.
Can I have captains of ACS
at the scorers. Captain of ACS.
That's
Can
a
I
dot
have
ball.
captain of NPSI?
Two dot
Captain
ball.
of NPSI at the scorers. Yeah.
This is the fifth match going between TTS and YBIS. That's a wide ball. Oh, that was a bouncer. And it's been given no ball.
Captain of NPSI.
And that's a free hit.
Captain of GIS Pungol. Can I have you at the scorers?
There's a pizza has been served. All the captains are requested to collect their pizzas.
Can I have captain of St. Pat's? Tanglin Trust. St. Patrick and Tanglin Trust at the scorers.
There's a free flow cold drinks. There are
All
cold
the
drink
juniors,
counters
please help yourself with the ice creams.
on the ground
100%.
at IA and CSC.
Captain of St. Patrick and Tanglin Trust. Can I have captain of DPS?
It's a second over. First over.
Captain of DPS.
Good bowling. There's appeal for caught and that's out. Caught and bowled. A good bowling.
Captain of Tanglin Trust. YBIS. Can I have captain of
New
Tanglin
batsman is
Trust,
Pradyum.
YBIS at the scorers. Can I have captain of Tanglin Trust?
The buys.
Can I have scorers from Dover and GIS East Coast at the scorers? Dover will be batting. GIS East will be fielding. The inning will start after this set of overs are bowled.
That's a good shot. Fielder behind it. They have completed one run, going for the second run. And a good throw. Let's see. No, they have completed 2 runs. Oh. 1 run. That makes 10 runs. 1 over. End of 2 overs. 10 runs, 1 wicket. YBIS batting, 2 overs, 10 run for loss of 1 wicket.
Requesting GIS East Coast team to take the field. GIS East Coast. The next game is between Dover and GIS East Coast. Uh, GIS East Coast, please take your field. Can I have one representative from UWC East at the scorers? One representative from UWC East at the scorers. One representative from Scorpion Academy at the scorer. One
3
representative
overs, 14
from
run.
Scorpion Academy at the scorers.
YBS batting. TTS won the toss and decided to field.
One representative from Scorpion Academy. UWC East, can I have one representative? Shreyan, can you send one representative? Anyone can come.
There's a no ball.
Share with everyone.
No ball, free hit. The go shot. Let's see whether there's a shot.
YBS.
They could take one run.
Representative from YBIS.
Go through,
One
but no run
representative
for
from
that.
YBIS at the scorer. One representative from YBIS. One representative
Again a dot ball.
from YBIS. Victoria. One representative from Victoria at the scorers.
A single run. Over, right? 18 runs, right? 4 over. 4 over. 18 runs, 4 over for the loss of 1 wicket. Retired out. The dot ball. Good pace bowling, we can see left arm round the wicket. Again a dot ball, but there's a bye.
Representative from YBIS. YBIS. Can I have representative from YBIS at the scorers? YBIS, can I have one of your representative at the scorers?
It's a 20 run for 5 overs. Last over. Next match is between St. Patrick and Victoria. Victoria fielding, be ready.
YBIS, can I have
St.
a
Patrick
representative
batsman, be
here?
ready. It's the last over here. YBS batting. They have scored 20 runs in 5 overs. This is the last over. Krish Ray coming from CSC end. Left arm round the wicket. Good bowling. That was a dot ball. Good collection by the keeper. Boss, don't disturb. Let them now. Let them do. Yeah, this game, let them finish. TTS fielding, good ball and clean bowl. Good bowling. The fast bowling can be seen at CSC. A match between TTS and YBIS. TTS won the toss and decided to field. YBS batting 20 runs in 5 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. CSC, this is the 4th match so far. The first match was between NPSI and TTS, where NPSI won. Second match was between ACS and UWC D. ACS won the match. Next match was between NPSI and YBIS. NPSI won the match. Next match, St. Patrick and Victoria. Victoria fielding. Please get ready. This is the last over. Excellent bowling. 4 dot balls. Now the batsman takes a single run. And it's 21 for 2 wickets and 6 overs. TTS has the target of 22 runs. Next match is at CSC between St. Patrick and Victoria. Victoria decided to field first. I request both the team to come on the wicket and start the match.
So
Victoria won the toss and chose to field first.
Dover moving on to 11 at the end of the second over.
Well, that is the next match between St. Patrick and Victoria at CSC ground. Victoria won the toss and decided to field first. Request Victoria to set the fielding. After this match, we have 2 more innings to be completed.
So let's hear from Team ACS. Guys, are we having fun?
Yes. Yes.
Guys, are we having fun here?
Yes. Yes.
That's great to hear.
I
from
request the
Team
representative
ACS.
of St.
So
Patrick
let's
and
hear
Victoria
from
to
Team
be
Scorpion.
here
Are
at
we having
CSC.
fun?
Yes.
Representative of St. Patrick and Victoria at CSC ground required at scorer's desk. Representative of St. Patrick and Victoria required at CSC scorer's desk.
A nice looking boundary by Rohan. With that score moving on to 21.
Yeah, sit here. Yeah, they are the representatives.
So back-to-back boundaries by Rohan. Score moving on to 25 for Dover. Good length ball.
The good
by
shot.
Rashad to the keeper.
The batsman completed 1 run and going for the second run, and the fielder collected the ball and they could take only 2 runs.
So with that, UWC Dover moving on to 25.
First over, 3 runs, 1 over. TTS fielding, YBS batting. Oh, sorry. St. Patrick batting and Victoria fielding. New bowler Ahan Kumar coming from CSC end. Left arm, round the wicket. A clean bowl, first ball. Bowls Yorker, and that's a clean bowl. New batsman name. Shaurya, the next batsman. There's a white ball. Second over win ball. A good shot. There was a catch. Could not take the ball going towards the boundary line. And let's see, well, the fielder is behind that and they can stop the ball. And there is a short run. Out of 2 runs, there only 1 run counted. The batsman need to be very careful. Yeah, they have to touch the bat.
The score moving on to 37 in the 5th over.
That's a wide ball going towards boundary line. And that's a wide and cross the boundary line and 4 run. That gives 6 run. 2 for wide and 4 wide. We can see Syed Kirmani is here on the ground, CSC ground. MCC President Mr. Avjit Datta accompanying Syed Kirmani, the Padma Shri. Two overs run. Score.
Ladies, gentlemen, children,
2 overs,
and friends, we are
12 runs.
honored to have the cricketing legend Syed Kirmani with us on the ground at IA. Please give him a big round of applause.
एक और है, 2 इनिंग है, 2 इनिंग बाकी है, 2 इनिंग है, एक उनका पहले वाले का बाकी है, 22 चेजिंग है, 22 टारगेट है और ये अभी बैटिंग कर रहा है, नहीं 2 है, इनका वापस है, इनका ये फर्स्ट इनिंग है, 2 overs complete, 12 runs, third over. Was a good shot going towards the boundary line, 2 fielders chasing. And they could not stop the ball and it's a 4 run. No plus 4. So should be freed. मगर इधर एक खेला हुआ है ना, खेला हुआ है नहीं खेला, चलो फटाफट करवाता है. Again no ball. Next match, TTS versus YBIS, second inning. Please be ready. We are running short. This is the third over.
Amit.
The good shot.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Completed
last
one
inning
run.
on the grounds. With this, we will complete the round robin games over here. Post this, we would request all teams to assemble at IA, and we'll guide you what exactly is to be done at that time.
Three overs completed, 30 runs. Three overs completed, 30 runs. Fourth over. Victoria bowling. St. Patrick, so far 30 runs in 3 overs. A dot ball. इसका फर्स्ट इनिंग चालू है, सेकंड इनिंग बाकी है और दूसरे का एक सेकंड इनिंग बाकी है. अनदर टीम उन लोगों ने पहला बैटिंग किया, 21 रन किया. इधर दो गेम है इसके बाद में दो इनिंग. इधर लाइट नहीं है.
ये जब तक चल रहा है चलाते रहते हैं, फिर देखते हैं.
A good shot. Ball going towards the boundary line. And that's a 4-run. The score is 35 runs. And this is the fourth over. Boundary. 4 overs, 35 runs. St. Patrick batting. Victoria fielding at CSC ground. This is the first inning. After this, we have a second inning for TTS versus YBIS at CSC. Rihan coming from CSC end. This is the fifth over. The appeal for LBW. Umpire denies it. Since there is no leg bias. There is no leg bias, so no need to run and waste your energy. Rihan bowling. Misses the fielding. Batsman completes the 1 run. There's a catch. And takes the catch. "36 run, 4 overs, 2 wicket." This is the 5th over in progress. 4.3 over so far. The next team be ready. YBIS and TTS. TTS batting. YBS has scored 21 runs. The target is 22 runs. St. Patrick batting. 36 runs in 4.3 over. 4.4 over.
Yeah.
Last ball. Two runs. So it's 41 run for 5 overs. 5 overs, 41 run. Last over. Next match, YBIS. New bowler, Harshad. Arshad what? Arshad, AR.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome you all again to the Mariners Premier League 2022. That was a nice stumping. Our heartiest welcome to Mr. Syed Karmani.
Next match between YBS and TTS. Be ready, both the team. This is the last over. The boys. 46 in 5.2 overs. Dot ball. 46 in 5.3 over. Last to bowl. Next team be ready. YBIS and TTS. TTS to bat. That's a good shot. Going towards boundary line. and crosses the boundary line. It's a 4-run. Already 50 run on the scoreboard in 5.4 overs. Last ball to be bowled. YBIS and TTS be ready. We need to start the match immediately. There's a no ball. There's a stumping chance and he misses the stumping. The other end also he misses the stumping. No ball, that means a free hit. It's a 53 run. 5.4 over. Last ball. Anay Apte facing.
Any team which would like to get their photographs done, team
Again, no
photographs
ball.
with Syed Kirmani, please come to the stage.
That was a no ball. Again free hit. And that they have completed the 6 over 57 run. They kept the target of 58 run. 57 run St. Patrick for 2 wickets. Victoria's target is 58. Next team to play TTS versus YBIS. All the players of YBIS, please come on the field immediately and start the match immediately. We are running behind. The representative of TTS and YBIS required at scorer's desk. Representative of TTS, please come near scorer's desk. Please start the match immediately. Set the fielding. IBIS, please set the fielding. We are running late. There is no light arrangement here. Please note. The target is 21 run. 22 run is the target. Representative of TTS, come immediately at the scorer's desk.
And GIS East. The over is scored 38.
We need the batsman name.
Need 39 runs.
Representative of TTS.
Requesting Doors players to come on the field and start the game as soon as possible. We have batters.
We request you
from
to hold
GIS
it.
on the ground
We
already.
don't have the batsman's name.
So the target is
There's a short
39
run,
in the
wide
allotted
plus
6
short.
overs for GIS East.
Representative of
And
TTS.
Dover need to defend 38.
Representative of TTS, immediately come at scorer's desk at CCS. CSC. Representative of TTS, please come at CSC.
So we are all set for the final innings at IA before the opening ceremony. GIS East need to score 9 runs.
We need
to win this contest
representative
against Dover.
of TTS immediately at CSC scorer desk.
Just a reminder, we need to have 2 fielders inside the 30 yards at all the times.
There's a no ball.
Reminder, we need to have 2 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. 2 fielders inside the 30-yard circle at all the times.
The good shot. Ball going towards the boundary line and stops. The fielder collects the ball and throws towards the wicket keeper.
So that's the inning start for GIS. Chasing a target of 39 against Dover.
We need the representative of TTS at CSE scorer's desk. First over, 11 runs. Clear. 1 over, 11 run. They have a target of 22 runs. Let's see whether they complete in the 2 overs. First over, they have scored 11 runs in first over. Next match is between Patrick and Victoria. Be ready. Next match, Patrick versus Victoria. Patrick scored 57 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in 30 balls. The wide ball. It's already 15 runs. 7 more required.
So Advay hitting 3 boundaries of the 3 balls.
You
3
have
consecutive
5
Next match, be
cents
ready.
on your high card.
So far 15 runs, 7 more runs required.
So score moving
Next
on to
match,
14
Patrick
for no loss
versus
at the end of the
Victoria.
first over, chasing a target of 39. The last of the round robin league between Dover and GIS East.
Next match, St. Patrick versus Victoria. Second inning, be ready. It's a 16 run, 2 overs. Target is 22 runs, 6 more runs required in 4 overs. Next match, Patrick and Victoria, second inning. Be ready. 6 runs required in 4 overs. That's going towards boundary line. And it stops. The ball stops. The batsman has completed 2 runs. 4 more required. That's a good shot. Going towards boundary line. The fielder collects it and throw towards the wicket keeper. They have completed 2 runs. 20 runs, 2 more runs required. So 2.2. That's a good shot again. They takes a single run. They equals the score 1 run required. Next inning, St. Patrick versus Victoria. St. Patrick batted first, scored 57 run, given the target of 58 run to Victoria. Victoria batsman and Patrick, be ready. The dot ball.
So score moving on to 18 for no loss at the end of the second over. Target 39 from the allotted 6 overs.
St. Patrick versus
for
Victoria.
GS East.
Last
We
inning.
got the first semi-final already lined up between NPSI and
Again
GS
another dot
Football.
ball. Good bowling. 3 overs, 20 run. 21 runs. 3 overs, 21 run. 1 run required to win the match. It's equal now. Three overs, 21 run. That's a wide ball, and they win the match. Next inning, St. Patrick and Victoria. Hi, Jairaj Amin. Jairaj. St. Patrick and Victoria. At CSE, last inning, they are chasing 57, target is 58.
So GS losing their first wicket. Nice stumping there by the keeper. So this is the 7th edition of the MPL Junior Cup. Of the last edition, 4 editions have been won by NPSI and 2 editions have been won by GIS. This is the 7th edition after the break of 2 years due to the pandemic.
Hello. At CSE, we have found an iPhone. There's some kid's phone we have found at CSE.
Someone's iPhone has been found and kept at the scorer's desk. Anyone missing their iPhone, please collect it from the scorer's desk. got Veer bowling the 4th over for Dover. Veer bowling nice line and length. Good keeping there by the keeper, keeping the batsman tied up. GIS on 27.
So the last match going on between St. Patrick at CSC.
So with that
We need
score
the
moving on to
representative of
21.
St. Patrick and
Needing another
Victoria
8
at
runs.
scorer's desk. Representative from Victoria required at scorer's desk at CSC. Victoria chasing a target of 58 runs. There's a no ball, much above the batsman's head. One over 4 runs. The second over been bowled. 1.2 over 7 runs. They have a target of 58 runs.
Just an announcement, there's a vehicle SKA 7479X. Please request to clear the vehicle. The vehicle is blocking the other vehicle. Request you to go and get the car
1.4
aside,
overs,
blocking the way.
9 runs. They are chasing a target of 58 runs.
7479X.
2 overs, 9 runs. Still 4 overs. Require 49 runs in 4 overs.
Hi. There was the owner of BMW SKA 7479X. Can you please help to move your vehicle? It's blocking traffic. SKA 7479X. Kindly move your vehicle. It's blocking traffic.
Eleven run in 2.1 over. The dot ball. Excellent bowling.
GIS won this game. A round of applause for this team. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Again,
Let's
dot ball.
start with
The
the
batsman
ceremony
was
on
completely
IA
beaten.
ground. Jairaj.
Keeper collects the ball. No run. That was his mobile. Yeah, got
दिल में भरा है ऐसे डिस्को 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 पानी प्यारा हो जैसे फिश को जब से देखा है मैंने तुझको तब से लगता मुझको पूरी करने आई है विश को
विश तेरे सस्ते ये रख तेरे बस्ते में आया कहाँ से निकल
come and line up for the opening ceremony.
Excellent shot. Let's see whether it crosses the boundary. No, it stops. Batsman has completed one run. They're going for the second run, and the chance is out. Now, and it's out. It was an excellent throw. That was a short ball. However, the ball going towards the boundary line and the fielder behind it and stops the ball. In the meantime, the batsman has taken 2 runs. And that's a wide. Umpire declaring it wide. Wide ball. Wide plus 2. That makes 4 runs. Total 18. That's a good shot. The fielder behind it. Fielder stops the ball. The batsman completes 2 runs. It's a 20 run in 4.3 over. Well done. .4 overs. Another 6 ball remaining. Dead ball. Chances of stumping.
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze
Going for the second run. And he collects the ball before the ball line. Throws to the wicket keeper. They're going for the third run. Let's see whether they're doing something or not. Two balls. Last three balls remaining. That's the white ball.
Ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami.
Last ball remaining. Last two balls. And hits, takes the first run. They are satisfied with the 1 run. It's a 31 run in 5.4 overs. Last ball. And he hits. It's a catch between the two fielder. They drops it. They can complete the 1 run and 1 run. And that's it.
Requesting all the teams to please
Patrick
line
won
up
the match.
for the opening ceremony.
They
We'll be
could
having
score
the opening
32
ceremony
for
as
3
soon as
wickets
the game on the CSC is
in
completed.
5 overs. Both the teams are requested to move towards IA. All the teams are requested to be at IA ground now. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Shaurya Shashank Mishra is the man of the match. Shaurya Shashank Mishra is the man of the match. Please go towards IA to collect your medal. There is a ceremony at IA.
Which is the number? Can you tell me the number? Datta, Avijit Datta, 7479. Can you please move your vehicle now? Yeah, please, quickly. Thank you. All the juniors, all teams are requested to line up over here. We'll be starting soon. For a minute. Let them complete the final dance and then they'll start. But please line up. Another about 20 minutes, we should be all done. Sit down, juniors. Come on, Mariners. Chuck the Mariners. All ready?
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami
Great one, Mariners. Excellent. That was a dance of a lifetime. Very good.
मोहब्बत का डसता तुम्हें नाग है क्या तुम्हारे भी दिल में लगी आग है क्या मेरे लिए क्या तड़पते हो तुम भी मैं बेताब जैसे तुम्हारे लिए हूँ लैला मलैला ऐसी हूँ लैला हर कोई चाहे मुझसे मिलना अकेला लैला ऐसी हूँ लैला हर कोई चाहे तुझसे मिलना अकेला
We're young and we're crazy, but you keep
Rajan.
party amazing. Turn up the lights and the sound, get loud, shout it out, 'cause we're young and we're
have all the teams here? Do we have all the teams here? I want to hear a yes. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I didn't hear from the front row. Can I hear a yes? That's good. Okay, we are very privileged and honored today to have with us a very special guest. Maybe most of you here standing in front of me weren't even born. Maybe your parents were also small kids at that time when this gentleman created history along with the whole team. And the 1983 World Cup, which India won, and he was one of the star performers of that event. I want you to put together a big round of applause for our guest of honor, Syed Kirmani, who's here with us today. Sir, please come up on stage with us. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, and we, along with the, sir, we'd also like to welcome the prime sponsors for this event for the Junior Cricket Cup. We'd like to welcome Swadeep Chotre from Kaizen Offshore, who are the main sponsors for this event. Put a big round of applause for Kaizen. We have our young supporters who are going to present us bouquet to Kirmani sir and one to Kaizen as well. Thank you, Kaizen. That's for you. Thank you very much. Swadeep, you can stay with us on stage, please. You're our guest of honor as well today, along with sir. Okay. Before, we'll soon have Kirmani sir walking to each one of you and talk to you, and he will also present the trophy for participation to each school team. Before that, let's listen to him for his wise words of wisdom and motivation to all of us.
Well, the president, chairman of the Mariners Cricket Club, who are conducting this wonderful and who have been taking great initiatives and promoting cricket in Singapore in particular. And I'm delighted to be amidst you all on this wonderful celebrations of ceremony to the Mariners Premier League 2002 Junior Cup, right? So registered Challenge Cup and Junior Cup, right? So let me not hold you guys up because you guys have been tired playing in respect of your different teams, and I would like to wish you all the very best of luck, particularly to the winners who are going to take the trophy. And let me also tell you, I think before you receive the trophy, the winners and the runners up. I wouldn't say the losers. You see, I will not say that. So can you all put your hands together to the winners of this Junior Cup tournament? Can you all put your hands together? Yes. And then and now it should be hello, 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 hello. All right. And more louder to the runners up, who are going to be the runners up of this tournament, junior cricket. More louder. Why I said more louder to the runners up? Because there cannot be a winner without a runner up. Hey, can you sir? There cannot be a winner without the runners up. So the stars of tomorrow are right in front of me here. And the kind of facilities and the amenities which are being provided to all of you, you're so lucky and so fortunate. You have your parents to come onto the ground to encourage you guys, to motivate, to inspire. And we never had all these things in our time. I've never seen in my climb to international cricket, I've never seen a ground like this. You know? So on those bases, you have the coaches, you have the mentors, you have the sponsors. When we won the 1983 World Cup, there was no sponsor. Okay, so you can imagine what all facilities you guys are getting, what all encouragements and what all incentives you are getting with the glittering cups and the trophies. Wow, in 1983 World Cup was smaller than this one. You know? Okay, so on those basis, a little bit of advice, a little bit of I'm going to pass on a few keys. Now you got to concentrate yourself, guys, if you want to play higher standards of the game. I would like you guys to pay full concentration and listen to what I'm going to share with you guys. You see, in your classrooms, if you're talking while the teacher is talking, you're called and out of the class, right? So pay full attention, and by full concentration, don't fool around when somebody is talking to you. Okay. So this is where is the character building also, part of it. Okay. So on those bases, the key to success is consistency. Consistency not only in cricket, it's in all walks of life. When you show sincerity and honesty in whatever you do, you'll see the result yourself. Consistency is the key. And in every team, you got to tell yourself, I want to be number one in my team. I want to be the leader. I want to be the captain. This is how you guys have to think. Importantly is you have to concentrate more on your studies and academics. In your classes, you got to tell yourself, I must be number one. And in the cricket teams, you must tell yourself that I want to be the best player. I want to be the man of the match. And to that, to become the man of the match, to become the leader, to become the captain, to become the monitor of your classes, right? So you have to build a good character and to exhibit your talent, what you have. That is important. You got to exploit yourselves. To reach the top, it's not easy. To play international level of cricket, it's not easy. There's a lot of hard work. There's a lot of sacrifices. See your parents, how much of sacrifices they have done to see you bring name to yourselves, bring name to your families, bring name to your state and the country. What an honor to represent the country. So on that count, your aim should be to honor the country. To honor the country, there are a lot of sacrifices. The ups and downs are there in everybody's walk of life. You got to face it. If you're dropped from a team, don't give up. Next match, I will come back. All right? This is the way you have to approach yourself. This is the way you have to climb the ladder of success, rung by rung. Step by step, you got to climb up. So on those basis, I have passed on the very few things, keys, and the best way to progress on a day-to-day basis. This is another very vital point, pay full concentration. Whatever I'm talking to you guys, parents, ask them, what did Sayyid Kirmani tell you guys? Repeat. You will judge their concentration levels, you will judge their memory power. You see, the best way to progress, as I was mentioning, tonight, when you go to sleep, look at the roof, look at the top of your room where you're sleeping, and talk to yourself. Talk to yourself. That is called introspecting, analyzing yourselves. What did I do today? How did I play? Right from the time you guys opened your eyes in the morning, what did I do? After opening eyes early in the morning, and then step by step talk to yourself. I went to the loo, brushed my teeth, etc. and etc. until the end of the day, right? That means you are, and today, if the day has not been good to you guys, tomorrow should be a better day. This is how you got to talk to yourself. This is how you analyze your strengths within yourselves. And not just for you guys. This is for all, everybody, in all walks of life. In businesses, you can talk to yourself. The business people can talk to themselves. All those owners and the sponsors themselves, they can talk. This is a general way of progress to one and all, not only in sports. Okay? So with these keys, I would like to thank the chairman, president, and the secretary, and all the members of the Mariners Cricket Club. A big round of applause for the Mariners Premier League 2022. And it has given me immense pleasure to be amidst you all on this wonderful occasion of celebrations and the ceremonies which are going to take place. Important thing is you got to enjoy your lives, whatever you do. Have a positive frame of mind at all times, no negativity. There should be positivity every time, and be very optimistic in whatever you're approaching. Yes, and it should come from within. You know, when the bowler takes a wicket, how he goes running around the entire, but don't run around the entire ground after taking a wicket. You know, that aggro, inside aggro should be, yeah, yes, that's the way it should be. So on those basis, I wish you all, we don't know how many international players are amongst you all. We don't know as yet. So we will come to know as you progress and show your consistency, your performance with consistency should be there, right, in every aspect of life, as I have mentioned earlier too. So without taking much of your time, I thank the entire Mariners Cricket Association or Cricket Club for inviting me on this wonderful, joyous occasion. With these few words, thank you very much, Rajan. Thank you all, and I wish you all the very best of luck. And yes, so thanks once again.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your words, and I'm sure all of them will remember this for a long time. and I hope they can live up to whatever you have said, and they remember this. Thank you very much. We'll have Kirmani sir walk to each of you, and we'll present a trophy award for participation to each team. I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude and appreciation to all the teams who are here today. I think you all are winners here today. There may be one or two who take the cup, but all of you are winners in your own right. So thank you so much for being a part of this event, right? Sir, please. I don't know only team captain in the first. Yes. Only team captain. Okay. Which team?
St. Patrick's.
St. Patrick's. No, St. Patrick's. Now, so Syed Kirmani is introducing the captain of St. Patrick's. Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And wish you best of luck for the tournament. GIS East Coast.
Well done and all the best to your team.
Best of luck. Oh, that's great. Okay. UWC Dover. Okay. Captain. So best of luck for the tournament. Oh, you are in which team? Are you playing?
He was bowling. He was a very good bowler.
Okay, come here. Come here.
What's his age? How old are you?
Don't look like 10. 6, 7, eh? Hey, don't tell. There is no age limit. You can tell truth. What is your age? 10. Okay.
I think he's the youngest.
So he's the youngest member playing in MPL this year.
He is actually same.
So, outcutter. And by the way, what is your name?
Veer.
So Veer is the youngest member this year MPL 2022. Good round of applause for Veer. Yeah, start in the making. Good, good.
Star in the making.
Yeah, good. Scorpion Academy. Oh, Scorpion Academy. Chalo, best of luck for the tournament. GIS. Oh. Oh, already you're in the semi-final. Okay. What? This pen, you cannot do. What? Marker leke aao na. Hey, marker is there. A lot of people having marker. Okay. This is captain of NPS. Okay, they are also semi-finalists. So NPS last 3 times champion of junior cricket tournament in MPL. So we are thinking they will be the champion this year also. Chalo, 4th time we want to see your champion. Okay, best of luck. Best of luck. DPS. Chalo, best of luck.
Anglo-Chinese school, they are the for the last runner-up from the last time and semi-finalist this time as well.
Anglo-Chinese school. Captain. Best of luck. Yeah, he's playing for no, for us also.
He's playing for seniors also.
So he's playing for seniors also. Actually, so he should not play in the junior tournament. You are not qualified to play for the juniors tournament because you are playing with us here. Good, 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 good. Thank you. Best of luck.
He's playing tomorrow also in the seniors.
Seniors category, he will be also playing. Oh. So another great achievement and wish you best of luck for the.
He's a wicket-keeper batsman.
Oh. So great opportunity for you. Okay. So you want to see that much improvement after Mr. Kirmani left? Okay. Which team? Yuva Bharti. Oh, these are all same height. Good. That is one of the best team I have seen. All are in the same age, same height. Eh? Thank you very much, all of you. I'd like to see you are the winner in this tournament. Okay? Best of luck. Victoria School. Good. Good luck. So thank you very much, all of you. And thanks to Kirmani sir to be here and meet all of you. Okay. Just enjoy your game. Please, sir. Thank you, sir. Please. Acha, suno. I'm not going for the dinner. I'm going to stay here. तुम लेके चला जाओ because already 8 o'clock.
मैंने बोला 8:30 के लिए.
तुम चला जाओ. It will take time for him also. It will take time.
Sir, इसे साइन कीजिए. Sir, you can take this marker pen if you don't mind.
अरे मार्कर पेन कल मैं लेके आता हूँ सर. ठीक है, तुम चले जाओ. One request to all the participating team, don't throw anything on the ground. If anybody has made the littering, please pick it up. Please pick it up. Make the ground clear. Sir is standing here, and then all of you stand on the side with a full background.
Captains of GIS, NPSI, ACS and UWC.
आवरा का दावरा मसावरा है बावरा धोती कुर्ता पहन के घूम मैं दिल्ली हो या आगरा.
So the toss for the first semi-final between NPSI and GIS. NPSI spinning the coin. So NPSI has won the toss and elected to bat. Just recap of the rules. 6 ball over, wide from now on is 4 runs. A reball only in the last over. 21, batsman retirement, right? Get ready. So the second semi-final toss between UWC and ACS. So UWC has won the toss and will bowl first. ACS requesting the teams to get ready. Will start the semi-final soonest. Requesting NPSI batsmen to get ready. NPSI will be batting first. Winning the toss, they've elected to bat. Requesting batters from NPSI to take the field. All the players and parents, please clear the field. We'll be starting the semi-final. Please clear the field. We'll be starting the semi-final. Guys. Requesting one representative from NPSI team at the scorer's desk. We start the first semi-final between NPSI and GIS for the MPL Junior Cup 2022.
All the participating team now, whoever is playing, may I request all of you to come on the ground. And those who are standing in the ground, please clear it up. Those who are standing in the ground, please clear it up. Request both the request please have your chairs outside the boundary rope, and we can have one representative from NPSI at the scorers. The first semi-final about to start.
NPSI won the toss, elected to bat, facing GIS for the semi-final of the Junior Cup.
So first semi-final of today's evening, first semi-final of Singapore Junior Cricket Tournament organized by Mariners Cricket Club Singapore. First semi-final of the day, NPS and GIS.
So we got Advait and Akshat opening the innings for NPSI. Advait is the man of the match for the last two games for NPSI, a very accomplished batsman. The second semi-final is between UWC East and ACS.
Request all of you, after capturing the photographs, please clear the area in front of the stage. All of you are requested to clear the area in front of the scorer as well as in front of the stage. Please clear that area.
So Anirudh is going to open the innings for GSI. Nice looking cut shot by Advait, getting the innings on the way. Anirudh bowling the first over for GIS. So the second semi-final between UWC East and ACS. UWC East has won the toss and will be fielding.
साहब निकलेंगे तो मैं भी जाऊंगा।
चलिए हाँ वो
Great control by Anirudh. Nice tidy spell so far. So that's 2 dot balls. Dot balls are precious in this format. 6 overs, 36 deliveries. Wides are 4 runs from here on. Great running by Advait and Akshat. Just tapping the ball on the leg side and picking up 2 runs. Score moving on to 5 at the end of first over.
So Amit, it has been a great tournament so far. It seems pretty good. Both the teams are batting. The team is batting really good. The lights are really nice. The weather seems good. Family still supporting. And we've got 2 more games after this one.
Great setup for a great tournament. And the ground looks beautiful under the lights.
Definitely, ladies and gentlemen, Mariners Premier League 2022. GIS representative at the scorer's desk, please. GIS representative at the scorer's desk, please.
Requesting 1 representative from GIS team, 1 representative from the GIS team at the scorer's desk. Shlok with the second over of the innings for GIS. The 7th edition of the Junior Cup. NPSI has been winner on 4 occasions and GIS has been winner on 2 occasions. So both previous winners are playing the first semi-final, and the other semi-final between the runners-up of last time ACS and semi-finalist of last time UWC. So great setup for the semi-final.
The weather has been perfect actually. It's really nice. Cool evenings, and I'm sure everyone is having a beautiful time over here.
So runs coming in singles. A good looking boundary through the covers by Advait. With that score moving on to 13 at the end of second over. Dhruv coming into the third over for the GIS.
एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक। हवा में उछाली गेंद लेकिन कोई पकड़ने को तैयार नहीं, बॉलर तैयार अपने रनअप पर। दाएं हाथ के बॉलर ध्रुव, हल्की गेंद, ओहो आगे बढ़ के उसे खेलना चाहते थे, बीट हुए वापस आते हुए। ओहो, एक हल्की सी डाली हुई गेंद को भेज दिया है लॉन्ग ऑन फील्डर की तरफ, दौड़ते हुए अंदर आए, 1 रन। छा गए गुरु। उठा के मार दिया है, पहुंच पाएंगे नहीं, और 2 रन बहुत तेजी से कंप्लीट करते हुए। 17 रन का स्कोर। बल्लेबाजों को कुछ करना पड़ेगा, रन की गति बढ़ानी जरूरी है। कृपया ध्यान दें, बॉलर काफी अच्छा है। घुमा के मारना चाहते थे, बीट हो गए हैं। बेहतरीन शॉट, मिड विकेट की तरफ दौड़ना चाहते थे और ये बेहतरीन 4 रन। इसी के साथ स्कोर में इजाफा, 21 रन का स्कोर 3 ओवरों के नुकसान पर, खत्म होने पर।
So NPSI moving on to 21 midway in the innings. Last 3 overs coming up. Advait and Akshat moving on nicely. Akshat being the aggressor so far. So Shresh coming in to bowl the fourth over. Single taken by Advait on the first ball. Nice tidy line and length by the GIS bowlers so far. Great attempt by the keeper. He ran all the way, saving a definite second there. Score moving on to 22. Fourth over in progress. Shreyas with the third ball of the over to Advait. So one extra run conceded by GIS. Good quick running by NPSI batters.
ये बॉल शायद चांद तक पहुंचाना चाहते थे बॉलर.
So that's wide and 4 runs to the batting side.
एक बेहतरीन शॉट लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ, शायद 2 ले पाएंगे. बहुत तेजी से दौड़ते हुए रन आउट होने का चांस है. क्या ये आउट कर पाएंगे? नहीं, और ये ओवर थ्रो.
So score moving on to 33 at the end of 4 overs. The second last over coming up. Advait batting on 15 and Akshat batting on 14. Both the batters have struck 1 boundary each so far. Let's see how much more they can add in the remaining 12 balls to come. Good effort in the deep by captain. Still couldn't save the boundary. Score moving into 37. Akshat is on 18. Just a reminder, the batters have to retire on 21.
एक सदा हुआ शॉट, 1 रन चुरा लिया है.
काफी नपीतुली बॉलिंग करते हुए तने.
क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप इस इन 2 टीमों के बारे में जो पिछले कई सालों से एक साथ एक दूसरे से भिड़ रही हैं?
काफी संघर्षपूर्ण मुकाबला हमेशा रहा है एनपीएस और जीआईएस के बीच में.
ओह, इसी बीच एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन बॉल. बैट्समैन चूके.
देखिए तने कितनी अच्छी सूझबूझ से बॉलिंग करते हुए.
तनय जैन एक उभरते हुए सितारे हमारे जीआईएस की तरफ से. बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा लेते हुए थर्ड मैन की तरफ 2 रन दौड़ के कंप्लीट किए.
So Advait moving on to 17 and Akshat is batting on 19. 5th over in progress. Score moving on to 40. 5th over in progress without any loss of any wicket.
Great
एक
catch
बेहतरीन
there by
कैच लॉन्ग ऑन की
captain.
तरफ से भागते
What
हुए
a great catch
जीआईएस के खिलाड़ी
in the deep.
इसी के
Probably
साथ
covered.
एनपीएसआई का पहला विकेट गिरते हुए अक्षत 19 रनों का जमावाश करते हुए 14 गेंदों पे 2 चौकों के साथ।
Requesting WC East and ACS to be ready. You will be taking on field after completion of this inning.
लगता है बल्लेबाजों ने बहुत ही सूझबूझ के साथ तैयारी करी है आखिरी ओवर की तरफ बढ़ते हुए।
So just a reminder, wides are 4 runs and wide will be rebowled in the last over.
बेहतरीन शॉट मिड विकेट की तरफ, एक ही रन शायद हो पाएगा। बैटर्स इंटरेस्टेड नहीं है दूसरा लेने में। कुछ आतिशबाजी दिखानी पड़ेगी एनपीएसआई को, क्या कहते हैं आप?
सिर्फ 5 गेंद बची हैं। अद्वैत 19 पर 5 गेंद बची।
घुमा के मारना चाहते थे लेकिन गेंद पहुंची सीधे लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ। 1 रन का और इजाफा स्कोर में और टीम का स्कोर पहुंचते हुए 42 रन 42 for 1। उछाल दिया हवा में, क्या ये पकड़ पाएंगे? और छोड़ते हुए इसी के साथ 4 रनों का और इजाफा टीम के स्कोर में। एनपीएसआई आगे बढ़ते हुए 46 रन।
So with this, Advait scored 23. He has to retire. Great innings by Advait.
अद्वैत एक अच्छी पारी खेल के वापस पवेलियन की तरफ जाते हुए आने वाले बल्लेबाज को अपना शायद बेस्ट ऑफ लक कह रहे हैं, हाथ मुक्कों से लगाकर। घुमा दिया है एक बार और हवा में, क्या ये पकड़ पाएंगे? नहीं, और एक और 4 रन। वाकई में शायद जल्दी कह दिया होता आतिशबाजी के बारे में तो पहले दिखा। बेहतरीन 2 चौके लगा चुके हैं।
So that's Amurvin hitting the boundary of the very first ball. Valuable runs for his team.
आखिरी 2 गेंदें इस पारी की। बहुत ही सूझबूझ के साथ बॉलिंग करी लेकिन फिर भी बल्लेबाज 1 रन चुरा लेंगे और हो सकता है शायद दूसरे के लिए भी ये कोशिश करें। दूसरा रन भी बहुत ही आसानी से लेते हुए थोड़ी सी खेमे में हलचल मच चुकी है जीआईएस के।
इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 53. Last ball coming up.
आखिरी गेंद घुमा के मारना चाहते थे, बहुत ही बेहतरीन, ये दौड़ सकते हैं और रन आउट। इसी के साथ पारी सिमटती हुई 6 ओवर में 53 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर।
Requesting ACS batters to take the field. UWC has won the toss, elected to field. Second semi-final between UWC East and ACS. So NPSI putting up 53 runs in the allotted 6 overs.
दूसरे सेमीफाइनल की शुरुआत एसीएस और UWC ईस्ट के बीच।
Can I have a representative from ACS? Representative from ACS at the scorer's desk? देखने दो। ये तो प्रणव। कौन खेल रहा है? UWC ईस्ट, UWC और ACS बैटिंग कर रहा है। आप हिंदी में बोलो।
आप जो कहें
बस
ACS बैटिंग
ACS बैटिंग।
ACS अपनी पहली गेंद खेलने जाएगा UWC ईस्ट के खिलाफ। दिस इज सेमीफाइनल नंबर 2
And this is going to be an interesting battle because I can see that the bowler is warming up, marking his run up. The batsman as well on his stance. Looks like this is going to be a blistering final.
आपने नोटिस किया होगा कि ये बच्चों में एनर्जी बहुत गजब की है।
बचपन में पापा कहते थे बूस्ट इज द सीक्रेट ऑफ माय एनर्जी। क्या ये बूस्ट पीते हैं?
पापा कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा, उस बात पे कुछ आप चर्चा करेंगे?
Yet to be seen, मुझे लगता है बड़ा नाम नहीं है, काफी बड़ा नाम कर सकते हैं। जिस हिसाब से बल्लेबाज गदा की तरह बल्ले को अपने कंधे पे रख के नाच रहे हैं वहां पर, शायद पहली गेंद में इशारा कर रहे हैं कि मैं मिड विकेट के ऊपर से मारूंगा। कोई खिलाड़ी मौजूद नहीं है, काफी संघर्षपूर्ण सेमीफाइनल होने वाला है।
एब्सोल्युटली, एब्सोल्युटली। और मुझे आमिर सोहेल की याद आ रही है, जब आमिर सोहेल जी ने वेंकटेश प्रसाद को ऐसे ही दिखाया था।
उसी बात पे अपने वेंकी जी, माननीय वेंकी प्रसाद जी, थोड़ा 2 कदम चल के पहुंचे थे सोहेल साहब के पास और सिर्फ इतना कहा था, वो देख रहे हो ना।
लेट्स वेट फॉर द फर्स्ट बॉल। हियर वी गो।
Oh! An outside edge going towards the third man. The both batsmen steal a single.
हमने ये भी सुना है कि बच्चे लोग ने काफी प्रैक्टिस करी है, काफी अपने आप को ट्रेन किया है।
Anglo-Chinese school representative at the scorer's desk, please. Batsman on strike, Arnav, बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज। बेहतरीन बॉल, बहुत ही स्पीड से निकलते हुए स्पीड गन पे आपको क्या लगता है कैसा रहा होगा?
बॉलर प्रणव धनुका जी है और मैंने उनकी कुछ ओवर्स वगैरह देखी है। बड़े सटीक गेंदबाज है।
चमुंडावास की याद दिला रहे हैं मुझे ये।
बिल्कुल, थोड़ा हाथ में फर्क है।
ओहो, फिर से एक बार फेंकना चाहते थे लेकिन ये दाएं हाथ के बॉलर हैं। चमुंडावास बाएं हाथ के थे। पीछे से जो है करेक्शन दिया गया है हमारे टीम को, रिस्पेक्टेड कमेंटेटर्स को। फिर से एक बेहतरीन गेंद, वाइड का इशारा, 2 रन का एक और इजाफा इसी के साथ स्कोर पहुंचते हुए 9 पर।
इस ओवर के बारे में इतना कहूंगा कि थोड़े सूझबूझ से बॉलिंग की जाए।
और एक और वाइड, एक और 4 रन के साथ ये जो दौड़ेंगे बल्लेबाज, एंड द टोटल गोज अप टू 14, इनफैक्ट 15 रन्स नाउ।
आपने काफी बच्चों को कोचिंग करी है, आपने मेंटर किया है, तो आप कुछ साइड चेंज करने के बारे में कुछ कह सकते हैं?
द बॉलर नीड्स टू फोकस, प्ले द बॉल इन हिज माइंड बिफोर ही बॉल्स इट।
थैंक यू सर, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। अगली गेंद,
बेहतरीन बॉल,
गुड कमबैक। स्कोर क्या है सर?
और इसी के साथ पहले ओवर की समाप्ति पे स्कोर 15-0।
ACS बैटिंग फर्स्ट ओवर कंक्लूडेड 15 बिना कोई नुकसान के। आर्नव मनोज 0 रन पर और प्रणीत भट्ट 2 रन पर, बाकी सब एक्स्ट्रा पे आए हैं। एक्स्ट्रा पे कंट्रोल किया जाए तो आपकी गेम बड़ी ही कॉम्पिटिटिव हो सकती है।
बहुत ही सदी हुई गेंद, फिरकी गेंदबाज हैं
बिल्कुल,
और इतनी फिरकाई उन्होंने गेंद को कि कीपर साहब ने उसे छोड़ते हुए 4 रन के लिए जाने दिया।
आपका क्या कमेंट है कि इस फॉर्मेट की गेम में विकेट कीपर का क्या रोल क्या रोल होना चाहिए और विकेट कीपर को क्या करना चाहिए? एक्सपर्ट कमेंट प्लीज।
I think the wicket-keeper should be constantly talking or signaling to the bowler where to bowl, because he's the guy who's controlling the game from behind the stumps.
ड्राइव किया है मिड ऑन की तरफ, सिंगल रन, अच्छी बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन, बॉल को घुमाते हुए, कंट्रोलिंग द रन रेट।
लंबे कद के बॉलर हैं, हाथों की कलाई भी उनकी काफी अच्छी घूम रही है।
हाथों की कलाई पे कुछ अच्छे गेंदबाज रहे हैं हमारे क्रिकेटिंग हिस्ट्री में। आपके हिसाब से कौन से बढ़िया गेंदबाज रहे हैं? शॉट,
बहुत बेहतरीन शॉट, चीरती हुई निकलनी जा रही है सीमा रेखा की तरफ, क्या रोक पाई है? और भरपूर कोशिश के बावजूद 4 रन का इजाफा। I must say there was a lot of commitment there from these boys.
सटीक शॉट कहूंगा मैं उसे,
शॉटगन शॉट बोल सकते हैं इसको।
बिल्कुल।
बॉलर अपना संतुलन खोते हुए फोकस करना जरूरी है, एक शॉट के बाद मार खाने पे ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए।
Wides must be controlled.
बेहतरीन शॉट, एक बार फिर सीमा रेखा की तरफ भागती हुई गेंद, और ये पार करेगी 4 रनों के लिए। बल्लेबाज के बारे में कहना पड़ेगा, कुछ चंद्रपॉल, शिवनारायण चंद्रपॉल की याद दिला रहे हैं अपने स्टैंस और अपने शॉट से।
मैं आपसे सहमत हूं, मैं 100% सहमत हूं। कुछ गांगुली की यादें और कुछ चंद्रपॉल की यादें ताजा कर रहे हैं बल्लेबाज।
I only want him not to, go into the pitch with the bails at this moment.
Absolutely, I totally agree.
ओहो, इसे कहते हैं कमेंटेटर्स कर्ज और बॉलर का बदला।
मैं ये कहूंगा कि बहुत ही सूझबूझ की बॉलिंग करी है। जब उनके जो 2 अगली गेंद थी, शॉर्ट ऑफ द पिच डाली थी, दिस वाज वन ऑफ द फुलर वन, आगे वाली जो गेंद कहते हैं, जो टर्न हुई, अंदर घुस के विकेट को चीरती हुई चली गई।
बिल्कुल, बल्लेबाज इंतजार कर रहे थे बैक फुट पे कि मैं इसको पुल कर दूंगा, लेकिन बॉलर ने भी सूझबूझ दिखाई, बहुत बेहतरीन पूरी बॉल खिलाई, सीधा भेदते हुए उनके डिफेंस को।
एब्सोल्युटली, वेरी गुड कमबैक बाय द बॉलिंग टीम। ये पहली विकेट गिरी है और स्कोर रीड्स 32 for 1 2 ओवर के बाद में। अगर हम एवरेज देखें, 16 रन्स पर ओवर, दैट्स प्रीटी हेफ्टी एवरेज, काफी बड़ी एवरेज होती है। देखते हैं अगला बॉलर आहान क्या जादू दिखाता है।
हवा में उछाल दिया, क्या ये पकड़ पाएंगे? नहीं, बेहतरीन, ओहो, 4 रन।
6, अंपायर का इशारा छक्के की तरफ है। पहली बॉल पे आहान को भेज दिया गया है मिड विकेट, डीप मिड विकेट बाउंड्री पर छक्के के लिए।
I certainly feel that boost is the secret of the batsman's energy at the moment.
बहुत शानदार शॉट प्रणीत का।
He reached out to the ball. Unfortunately, did not connect. But what I think is the batsman has been eyeing the field before he placed the shot.
मेरे हिसाब से बहुत ही बेहतरीन बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन हो रहा है अभी। पहली हम कहेंगे लूजनर था पहला बॉल, बट सेकंड बॉल वाज अ वेरी गुड कमबैक बाय आहान। अपनी जूते की
एक बार और हवा में उछाल दिया है, क्या आहान पकड़ पाएंगे? नहीं, उनकी पहुंच से बाहर। बैट्समैन एक रन चुराते हुए। काफी सपोर्ट मिल रहा है इस वक्त बाउंड्री रोप के बाहर से बॉलर को।
बिल्कुल। आप इस वेदर के बारे में कुछ कहना चाहेंगे?
मौसम बहुत ही सुहावना है, इससे अच्छा दिन नहीं हो सकता था। भगवान करे ऐसा ही रहे। ओहो, now that's what I call
मांकड़।
मानकर।
बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्ट्रेटजी अपनाई है बॉलिंग टीम ने।
Oh, that was like Rohit Sharma on ball one of the match. Very lazy into the shot.
जब पेस में वेरिएशन होता है, बैट्समैन को दिक्कत होती है बॉल फेस करने में। सूझबूझ की बैटिंग, सिंगल लेते हुए अपने पार्टनर को स्ट्राइक देते हुए 40 for 1। ACS batting first, second semi-final.
But I must commend the bowler. He has made a good comeback after the first ball of his over. Beautiful ball, beating the batsman. All ends collected by the keeper. Oh, and what do I see there? The bowler is approaching the batsman to have some pep talk.
मैं कहूंगा ये फ्रेंडली टॉक।
अच्छा है, फ्रेंडली बैंटर फील्ड पे काफी अच्छा लगता है। एक दूसरे के साथ खेलते हुए आगे बढ़ेंगे। बेहतरीन गेम का नजारा आपके सामने।
हमारे अंपायर्स जो इतना अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं उसके बारे में कुछ कमेंट्स।
Score at the moment 3 overs 40 runs. Beautifully bowled right into the pads of the batsman. Absolutely no chance for him to take it out.
आरव ठक्कर जो हमारे एक बहुत बेहतरीन बॉलर है, उनकी बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन देखें।
Oh, that's a peach of a delivery. The batsman can only steal one. Maybe they will go in for a couple and running hard for it. But the throw is absolutely wavered. I could see a MS Dhoni happening right there, but it didn't just occur.
आप थ्रो के बारे में कुछ कहना चाहेंगे? Because this format of game needs very sharp and accurate throw.
Absolutely. From that 30-yard circle, if he's going to throw, it has to come into the keeper's gloves. Beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. The bowler is thinking in his head and he knows exactly where to bowl. The fielders need to come up.
यहाँ पे एक भी बॉल ज्यादा नहीं है नॉर्मल।
Oh, once again, he knows the length to bowl. The batsman is beaten all ends. The last 3 balls have given the batting side just 2 runs.
बहुत ही सुंदर बॉलिंग आरव ठक्कर द्वारा।
Oh, a nice slow one, driven towards the missed wicket for 1. And yes, 1 it is going to be, unless the fielders, okay, they managed to save it, limited to 1 itself. घुमा के मारना चाहते थे चांद तारों की तरफ।
बहुत ही बढ़िया उम्दा बॉल था ये। बैट्समैन शायद हिट करना चाहते थे, कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए।
मात्र 4 रन दिए हैं हमारे बॉलर साहब ने, और बहुत ही बेहतरीन उभरते हुए सितारे नजर आ रहे हैं मुझे इस वक्त ये।
44 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 4 overs. काफी सूझबूझ की बॉलिंग करी है बॉलर ने, आरव ठक्कर जी ने, मैं ये कहूंगा।
I must say the bowling team has made a good comeback after the initial 2 overs. This has been brilliant in the last couple of overs. आगे बढ़ के आए अपनी क्रीज से, शायद फिर से मारना चाहते थे, लेकिन बॉलर समझता हुआ सूझबूझ के साथ ऑफ स्टिक के बाहर जाने दिया गेंद को।
Absolutely, thank you. हर्ष वेंकट जो हमारे एक शानदार बॉलर है, काफी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस दे चुके हैं और देते रहे हैं और देते रहेंगे।
Oh, beautifully struck, and that goes for a boundary. 4 runs. शायद फिर से
मेरा हर्ष वेंकट जी की जो पेस है और उनकी जो लाइन लेंथ थोड़ी एडजस्ट करेंगे तो आई एम श्योर कि बैट्समैन को डिफिकल्ट हो सकती है, ये बॉलर को सोचना है।
आई एम श्योर इज अ वेरी हैप्पी क्रिकेटर, जिसके नाम में ही हर्ष हो, वो खुशी हो सकता है।
खुश रहते हैं, आबाद रहते हैं।
Shot beautifully driven down the ground. Maybe it's going to be a single. Yes, single it is. The fielder has actually pounced on the ball like a panther.
ये फॉर्मेट में बॉलर की जो रनअप है काफी शॉर्ट कर दी गई है, और जब लंबी फॉर्मेट में बॉल डालते हैं
उछाल दिया है बॉल निकलती हुई फील्डर के सर के ऊपर से, 2 रनों की तरफ दौड़ रहे हैं, शायद तीसरा भी लेने की कोशिश करते, लेकिन हम नहीं।
लंबी फॉर्मेट की बात कर रहा था हर्ष जी की बॉलिंग एक्शन की, जब लंबी फॉर्मेट से करते हैं काफी लीथल प्रूव हुए हैं हमारे हर्ष जी।
I think his height and his lanky physique rather, I would say. Beautifully struck. Beautifully struck this. Oh,
very well
fielded. And the
fielded.
fielder has done a commendable job. This has been limited to just a couple. Would have been a sure boundary otherwise. Scorecard 53. 4 ओवर, चौथा ओवर चलता हुआ, 5वां ओवर चलता। This has proved to be costly. This wasn't really expected. The bowler must be tearing his hair out at the moment.
हमने कई बार सुनाया कि हमारे जो कप्तान है कि हम सपोर्ट टू अ बॉलर एज अ फील्डिंग टीम, एज अ फील्डिंग यूनिट, आपको अपने बॉलर को सपोर्ट करना है, अच्छी फील्डिंग करनी है। आपसे सहमत हूँ। आपसे यही चर्चा कर रहे थे कि बॉलर को सपोर्ट करना। कबीर कर लिया बॉलिंग।
Absolutely brilliant bowler.
पहले 2 ओवर में
58 के स्कोर पे।
Oh, absolutely hammered down the ground. Is this going to be boundary? Oh, yes, it is. Into the side screen, and we have the batsman scoring an absolutely brilliant 4.
श्री बलराज का ये शॉट मुझे कुछ कुछ सहवाग की याद दिलाता है. एनी कमेंट्स?
जिसके नाम में ही बलराज हो उसके शॉट में कितना बल होगा. Oh, absolutely beautifully struck down the ground, and this time it has been limited to just a couple. And that's going to be a costly misfield, is it? Or no? No. The batsmen are contented with just 2, and the score moves on to 64.
दो बॉल बचे हैं. लेट्स सी ये 2 बॉल में कितने रन कर पाते हैं या बॉलिंग टीम कितनी विकेट ले पाती है. हवा में बॉल और बहुत बढ़िया कैच.
मानना पड़ेगा इस बार जो बॉलर हैं उन्होंने सोचा मैं किसी के लिए ये नहीं छोड़ूंगा, खुद ही लेके जाऊंगा. काफी चौके खा चुका हूं. मैच की आखिरी गेंद के लिए वी हैव अ न्यू बैट्समैन कमिंग इन. द साइड्स हैव बीन चेंज्ड आई बिलीव. इज ही गोइंग टू बी ऑन स्ट्राइक और नॉट? ओह यस.
लास्ट बॉल है. आपको क्या लगता है, चौका लगेगा, छक्का लगेगा, विकेट मिलेगी? आपको क्या लगता है?
बचपन में देखा था नटराज फिर चैंपियन, आखिरी बॉल पे छक्का.
बहुत बहुत खूब. आपने तो हमें नॉस्टैल्जिया करा दिया.
शायद इन्होंने नहीं देखा होगा. Oh, absolutely blind. Oh, and it does go through the ropes for a boundary and an absolutely brilliant score of 68 on the board.
UWC जब बैटिंग करने आएगी आफ्टर अ ब्रेक 69 की आवश्यकता है. इस वेदर में, इस कंडीशन में आपको क्या लगता है ये कर पाएंगे या नहीं?
I think they should be able to do it if they think that they can achieve this target.
54 chief. NPS scored 53 in their rocket. 54 to win.
Semi-final one about to start between NPS and GIS. GIS needs 54 to get through to the finals, and NPS needs to defend those 53.
To defend?
I mean, yes. And this is going to be their 4th consecutive final, should they be able to beat GIS. And I'm looking at the batters coming in. लाल कलर की शर्ट के साथ अंदर आए, खतरे का सिग्नल है ये.
खैर ये बैक टू बैक आई थिंक पिछले 4-5 साल से एनपीएस और जीआईएस की ये मुकाबला होते रहता है. ये फाइनल्स, सेमीफाइनल्स तक पहुंचते हैं और बहुत बढ़िया खेल खेलते हैं. लेट्स सी अगर 54 डिफेंड कर पाते हैं एनपीएस और ग्लोबल is moving and making more than 54 to clinch and move into finals.
You know what I really liked about the batsman walking up to the crease was absolutely amply getting onto the pitch, marking his guard, looking at the fielders, whereas the bowler is ready to pump in the first ball with absolutely full energy.
First game, 54 to win. NPS defending, global on strike. Batsman 1, bowler 1.
Brilliant ball to start with, I must say. Absolutely right on the money. Beautiful struck down the ground. It's going to be just a single. Oh yes, it is going to be.
बहुत बढ़िया फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन करते हुए.
I think काफी सदी हुई दोनों टीमें हैं, एक दूसरे को अच्छे से नाप चुके हैं पिछले कुछ सालों में. Oh, Anirudh, a wild swing and a miss. We need them to be focused if they are going to get this in their bag. beautifully struck. This is going to be more than a couple. I think if the batsmen are going to make an effort for it, there should have been 3, I would say. The first 4 balls of the over. Oh, brilliantly played. It's an absolutely humdinger of a semi-final one, I would say.
इस बॉलिंग के बारे में आप क्या, मुझे ब्रेट ली की याद आ रही है.
Oh, beautifully done. I would say, oh, this could have been a run out. Should there be another one? Yes, the batsmen are running for it. Is there going to be a run out? And oh, there is a run out. This is spelling into a disaster unless somebody comes in with a focused mind to get through GIS on the other side of the rope.
पहली विकेट मेरे ख्याल से बिट अनफॉर्चुनेट.
स्पाइडरमैन ने कहा था कि when you're up against the wall, you come up with your best. So GIS को मैं स्पाइडरमैन की याद दिलाना चाहूँगा. हालांकि स्पाइडरमैन का शर्ट पहने वाले बल्लेबाज वापस जा रहे हैं. But there's another one who has come in onto the crease and this is going to be nice.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन थ्रो था आमरिन का. GIS 4 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर पहले ओवर की समाप्ति पर.
If you look at it, this score is not something that they cannot get to, I would say. This is something that they can actually achieve. 5 overs to go and about 50 to get. A wild swing and a miss. I think there are some nerves here in the batsman.
बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन करते हुए. बॉलर कौन है?
ये ज़रूरी है कि जब भी कोई नया गेम खेला जाए या नया मुकाबला हो तो पुराने मुकाबलों की यादों को मिटा देना चाहिए.
पुरानी यादों से हम सीखते हैं, संभलते हैं और वही सीख हम हमारे नई जनरेशन को देते हैं. तो ये मेरा मानना है.
बेहतरीन घुमाया बल्ले को. बहुत बॉल भागती हुई थर्ड मैन बाउंड्री की तरफ. क्या ये 2 रन हो पाएंगे? शायद 3 ले सकते थे अगर कोशिश करते.
अक्षत माथुर की ये जो बॉलिंग स्टाइल है, जो एक उनका जो एक अंदाज है, काफी सटीक है, काफी मजेदार है.
घुमा दिया है. क्या ये 4 रन हो पाएंगे? बेहतरीन 4 रन. इसी के साथ स्कोर में इजाफा. अंदाज से मुझे याद आया, अंदाज तो सब मैं कहना चाहूँगा आपसे कि बाउंड्री रोप के बाहर बैठे हुए माता पिता दर्शक इस वक्त जो अपने बच्चों को देख रहे हैं. Beautifully struck. Could this be another couple? The batsmen are happy with a single. I think they are slowly pacing the innings towards the target.
Absolutely. मैं आप कुछ माता पिता जी की बात कर रहे थे.
जी, I mean more than the players on the field, I think the parents have got butterflies in their stomach at the moment.
बहुत सही बात करी है.
क्या आप इसे एक लकी मिस कहेंगे या बॉलर के लिए लकी रहा?
मैं लकी मिस नहीं कहूंगा, बट मिस लकीली कहूंगा.
Absolutely wonderful. Oh, another wild swing and a miss. This is not helping the batsmen. I think they need to calm themselves, speak to themselves, talk to each other. And finally, we have the live feed on the screen right there. Can you see that?
11 रन 11 runs in 2 overs, एक रन एक विकेट की नुकसान पे जो वहाँ दिखा नहीं रहा है वो आ जाएगा वेरी सून. बट मेरे हिसाब से बैट्समैन को एक दूसरे से बात करनी चाहिए, समझना चाहिए, स्ट्रेटेजी बनानी चाहिए. वक्त बहुत कम है.
That's exactly what I was thinking. They need to talk to each other. Both of them need to feel that they can get this in the bag. I think सुन लिया है बल्लेबाजों ने शायद.
बहुत बढ़िया. स्कोरर 1 विकेट. ओके, सो स्कोरर्स हमारे बहुत ही बढ़िया काम कर रहे हैं. हम थैंक यू बोलना चाहेंगे. इट्स अ थैंकलेस जॉब.
Behtrin shot, I would say. Absolutely brilliant shot, struck on the back foot towards the long on, but for a single. Somehow I get a feeling that we are going to see some fireworks in the mid-wicket region very soon in this or the next over.
Oh, ये जो मिड विकेट, डीप मिड विकेट है और लॉन्ग ऑन है, इसके बीच में जो गैप है, अगर बैट्समैन उसे क्लियर करता है तो मेरे हिसाब से रन्स की बौछार होनी चाहिए. आपको क्या लगता है?
Absolutely. It's wide open at the moment for the batsman, but the batsman needs to look at that gap. That's important.
फील्डर चीयर करते हुए अपनी टीम को.
सुन लिया है आपकी बात को उन्होंने. खेल दिया है इसी के साथ उस रीजन की तरफ. 2 रन चुरा लेंगे इसी बीच. बहुत तेजी से दौड़ते हुए मानना पड़ेगा बल्लेबाजों की एक कान यहां भी लगा हुआ है.
14 for 1. 2 विकेट के थर्ड ओवर इज ऑन गोइंग.
ओहो, इसी के साथ वाइड एक चैन की सांस लेते हुए जैसे कि स्कोर कार्ड आगे बढ़ेगा. But what I feel is that movement on the crease is needed if you want to hit in this format. You cannot be standing in the blocks and hoping to hit the ball.
बहुत a very good comeback by the bowler. मैं वाइड बॉल की बात करूंगा. इन 2002 वर्ल्ड कप में फाइनल में
जाहिर खान की पहली बॉल
वाइड थी. मैं यही बोलने जा रहा हूं कि अगर आप क्रिकेट खेल रहे हो, आप फाइनल में हो, यू आर अप अगेंस्ट दी वन ऑफ द वर्ल्ड बेस्ट टीम एंड आपकी पहली बॉल वाइड होती है.
पहली बॉल वाइड होती है तो 359 रन का स्कोर खड़ा होता है.
फिर सचिन सहवाग भी कुछ नहीं कर पाते.
Not to take away anything from those greats there, but I think what is needed here at the moment is we are at the halfway mark. The batsman needs to look at the scorecard, talk to each other, and then decide somebody has to go for this total. This is now or never.
Long way to go. 18 runs.
बेहतरीन शॉट. इसको कम से कम 2 से 3 रनों में तब्दील करना होगा. बहुत तेजी से भागते हुए क्या थ्रो पहुंचेगा समय पे?
2 रन चुराते हुए. तो मैं ये वाइड की बात कर रहा था कि बैट्समैन को अपने रन कमाने होंगे, बैट्समैन को अपने रन करने होंगे. एज अ बॉलर आप टीम को वाइड के जरिए रन नहीं दे सकते.
वैसे भी मुफ्त की चीज को ज्यादा हजम नहीं होती है, तो कमाना जरूरी है. उसके लिए मेहनत करना जरूरी है. आंखों को बॉल पे रखना जरूरी है. पोजीशन में आके शॉट मारना जरूरी है. और मेरे ख्याल से बल्लेबाज को ये सब सुनना जरूरी है. एक रन चुराते हुए स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ। लगन जब तक ये 1 को 2 में तब्दील नहीं करेंगे
तब तक मुश्किल होगी।
Oh, he wanted to hit it towards the vacant region, but resulting only into a single. Movement on the crease once again is imperative at the moment. They need to do that.
अगर थोड़ा पीछे हटकर खेलते और पुल शॉट लगाते शायद कामयाबी मिलती।
एक और वाइड, बट अभी ये वाइड और नो से काम नहीं चलने वाला है। हम बढ़ चुके हैं चौथे ओवर की तरफ। इसके बाद सिर्फ 2 ओवर बाकी। कुछ आतिशबाजी दिखाना जरूरी है, वरना खेमे में दिवाली का मनोरंजन नहीं हो पाएगा।
शॉट 27 4 ओवर के बाद 27 रन का स्कोर है। 1 विकेट गंवा चुके हैं ग्लोबल। एमपीएस डिफेंड करते हुए, ग्लोबल चेस करते हुए। वी आर इनटू सेमीफाइनल नंबर 1। बहुत ही जबरदस्त मुकाबला हो रहा है। दिस इज देयर बैक टू बैक 5 ईयर सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला।
इसी बीच मेरे पास एक रिक्वेस्ट आई है फ्रॉम वन ऑफ द दर्शक। देयर इज अ वाइट बॉक्स इन द टेंट वेयर विक्टोरिया इज सिटिंग, and if someone has happened to see that white box, please give it to the gentleman who is walking from the stage towards the tent. He has been looking for his headphones, the tent in which the Victoria School is at the moment. बेहतरीन शॉट, बीच से भेदता हुआ ये चीर की तरह मारा है। शायद अब उन्हें जरूरत महसूस हो रही है कि आतिशबाजी दिखानी ही पड़ेगी।
ये जो बॉलर है बड़ा सटीक बॉलर है, प्लानिंग करता है और डिलीवर करता है। देखें, आप देखें, अगली गेंद देखें।
The score slowly inching towards 54, just 19 short at the moment.
स्कोर कार्ड कहां पर है? अमित,
5th over in progress, 19 to get. Can they get there? Oh, another white ball. There appears to be some nerves in the bowler at the moment. The batsmen looking contented. They need to get there. Slowly moving on. We are 15 short of the target only at the moment. Beautiful
बहुत ही
comeback.
बढ़िया कमबैक।
अगर बल्लेबाजों को इस स्कोर तक पहुंचना है तो सूझबूझ के साथ बाकी की गेंदें और अगला ओवर खेलना होगा।
ऋत्विक गर्ग की अगली बॉल। Well bowled, very well bowled.
This could be a no ball, and yes,
Why
it
no
is. A breather again.
नो बॉल का करार दिया गया है। मैं समझना चाहूंगा क्यों।
कंधे के ऊपर से मारा है इस बार बॉलर ने। बल्लेबाज थोड़े से फ्लस्टर्ड दिखाई दे रहे थे और ये नो हिट, सॉरी, फ्री हिट का इशारा। I like the energy amongst the fielder, you know, approaching the umpire and asking why.
Absolutely, यही मेरा आपसे ये सवाल था, why? Shot.
Oh, a free gift which has just been limited to a single. This is not happening.
मैं ये कहूंगा बड़ी सूझबूझ की बॉल थी, स्लो कर दिया था। You saw the pace. Pace was reduced.
Yes. The bowler has been thinking in his mind how to bowl this one. We are inching towards the target, 12 short only.
This is penalty matum over? Huh? Last over. अब आपने देखा होगा कि जो पेनल्टी ओवर होती है
6 balls, 12 to get, absolutely gettable, but this could be an interesting semi-final now. Krishay batting on 18. If he has to go out, he needs to go out with at least a 6 in the bag.
और बॉलर कौन है अमित जी मैं जान सकता हूँ
And if there is a wide bowled in this over, it's going to be a re-bowl with the penalty runs.
अद्वैत स्वामीनाथन डिफेंड करेंगे
Beautifully struck down the ground. Could this be more than a single? The batsman is looking at it. Oh my God, I must say, the guy in red has been absolutely brilliant with his running. He made sure that the second was on, no matter what. Ball 1, 2 runs in the kitty. And we are looking at 10 runs to get in the last 5 balls. This is really worthy of a semi-final. Batsman on strike on 20. He needs to hit it out of the park. It has been swung. This could be at least a couple. He's coming in. Maybe he's going to make it. And he does. Oh, I must say, batsman retire on the other end. Beautifully batted for his 22. 4 balls, 8 to get. This is getting closer and closer. I am skipping a heartbeat. What do you say? कुछ भी हो सकता है.
नया बैट्समैन है.
इनफैक्ट मुझे तो लगता है कि इस वक्त खेमे में कुछ हो रहा होगा. वाइड के अभी भी 4 रन और रीबॉल के साथ लास्ट 4 balls 8 to get, absolutely within the target. It's up to the fielding side to defend these 8 runs.
बॉलर को सोचना है, बैट्समैन को सोचना है, हम सबको सोचना है.
Oh, this is going to be costly. This is absolute blunder from the batting side. There wasn't a run in this. A wild swing was not needed at this crucial juncture. 3 balls, 8 to get. I think it's still anybody's game. Both the teams need to relax, take in some deep breaths, count 1, 2, 3, and then go for it.
Advait is really bowling well. NPS are talking. Global, they are talking. We are all watching. Is awesome game. 3 balls में हमें कितने चाहिए? 8 रन.
3 बॉल 8 रन. सोच ही जो है आपका भविष्य बदल सकती है. आप सोच के बारे में बात कर रहे थे कुछ देर पहले, और ये जो सोच है इस वक्त जो बल्लेबाजों के दिमाग में चल रही होगी, यही कुछ करामात दिखा सकती है. अब शायद तैयार नहीं थे बल्लेबाज पिच पे आने से पहले अपना हेलमेट को एडजस्ट करवाते हुए, लेकिन ये एक टैक्टिक भी हो सकता है. Just to delay and get the nerves settled. I must say, if he's doing that, that's intelligent.
It's anybody's game. 3 गेंदे, 8 रन.
Shlok at the crease. Let's sing some songs here, boy.
क्या श्लोक कर पाएंगे?
Beautifully struck. This could be a single or could have been a run out. Oh, he gave up even before he went for that run. 2 ball, 8. Well, absolutely achievable, I would say. हालांकि लगातार 4 विकेट का नुकसान हो चुका है अब तक जीआईएस की टीम.
मेरे हिसाब से 5वें बैट्समैन भी पेविलियन की ओर बढ़ रहे हैं.
2 बॉलें 8 रन. Anybody's game. Think, play. In the moments like these, focus is all that you need.
बिल्कुल.
मारना चाहते थे घुमा के, सिर्फ 1 रन. आखिरी बॉल 7 रन. अभी भी कुछ भी हो सकता है. लेग बाय और अंपायर का कहना ये रन नहीं मानने होगा. बल्लेबाज वापस जाते हुए 1 बॉल 8 रन. अभी भी फेरबदल हो सकता है. possibility is still in the game. It's just that the bowler has to be absolutely right on the money, and the batsman, watch out.
बेसिक चीज करनी है, नो बॉल्स नो वाइड बॉल्स, बैट्समैन को हिट करना है.
Oh,
एनपीएस जीत चुकी है. दे आर इनटू फाइनल्स. पिछली
congratulations NPS for the fourth consecutive entry into the finals of this Mariners Premier League Junior Cup. Kaizen Junior Cup. My heart goes out to the GIS
very well played
players who have actually made this into an interesting final, to be honest. They were in the game in somewhere in the fourth and the fifth over. And what is very, touching at the moment is that I can see the players coming up and shaking hands with each other. That's the mark of great sportsmen.
First semi-final, man of the match or player of the match, Advait Swaminathan.
Zordar taliyan Advait Swaminathan.
Advait Swaminathan.
Absolutely brilliant.
Third man of the match for Advait Swaminathan. Advait Swaminathan ji, please proceed to.
मैं ये जरूर कहना चाहूंगा कि इस वक्त जो माँ बाप खेमे में बैठे हुए हैं, कुछ शायद ये सोच रहे होंगे कि काश, और कुछ इस वक्त ये सोच रहे होंगे फाड़ डाला.
इस अंपायर जो इतनी थैंकलेस जो हम कहते हैं कि जो उसके बारे में आपका क्या ख्याल है?
भगवान का दर्जा अगर
एनपीएस की टीम बढ़ती हुई हमारी छावनी की ओर. अद्वैत स्वामीनाथन जो बैक टू बैक थर्ड टाइम मैन ऑफ द मैच का लेने जा रहे हैं.
Congratulations NPS, hard luck GIS, but there is always the next time, and I'm sure one fine day you will. Rohan Mathur handing over the man of the match to Advait Swaminathan. Advait Swaminathan with a brilliant smile on his face, absolutely brilliant. Wonderfully done. Semi-final 2 now in progress. We have the two teams on the ground.
Second semi-final chasing begins. 69 to win.
69 to get UWC against ACS. 69. The last semi-final at 54 and this one at 69. What are we about to witness here, my dear friend? Shreyan and Kabir opening the innings for UWC, and Pranit marking his run-up for the first ball. Oh, absolutely brilliantly bowled. A slower one right on the money. The batsman could only steal a single. बहुत ही सूझबूझ के साथ bowling करी है इस बार. हमारे साथी कमेंटेटर के कुछ दोस्त उनसे आके बातचीत कर रहे हैं, उनकी पीठ ठोक रहे हैं, शाबाशी दे रहे हैं, और शाबाशी एक्चुअली हर फॉर्म में जरूरी है. Beautifully bowled, and this has resulted in a boundary. He has actually created a boundary, looks like, and no, they have managed to steal a 3. Brilliantly run, I would say. Fantastically done.
शाबाश की बात करें तो शाबाश जो एक शब्द है अपने आप में एक मोटिवेशन है, अपने आप में एक इंस्पिरेशन है. और हमारे जो मित्र हैं जो
once again well bowled. शाबाश से मुझे याद आया बचपन में जब हम देखा करते थे दूरदर्शन पे इंडिया को खेलते हुए. शाबाश राजू.
शाबाश एक अपने आप में कायनात है.
ये कहूंगा कि सिर्फ कायनात नहीं है, गजब भी ढाता है।
फुल टॉस
बाहर पहुंचा दिया है इन्होंने। दूर देश में कहीं बॉल गिरी है, जाकर नीचे बैठे हुए हमारे कुछ दर्शक अपने आप को बचाते हुए माफ कीजिए बल्लेबाज को काफी आतिशी मोड में लग रहे हैं। ये श्रेयस ने बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री की तरफ बाहर फेंक दिया है गेंद को। थोड़ी सी खलबली सी मच गई है इस वक्त फील्डिंग साइड में। क्या कहते हैं आप?
फुल टॉस के बारे में मेरे कुछ विचार हैं जो मैं बाद में प्रस्तुत करूंगा। अगली बॉल।
Another full toss, but he couldn't capitalize on it. This is going to be probably a single. Yes, it is. But this was brilliantly bowled. I must say the ball was dipping on the batsman when it actually arrived.
शाबाश।
Another full toss, driven towards the cover region. This is going to be just a single. I think the batsmen are pacing the innings quite brilliantly here.
अपने आप को संभालना होगा, सोचना होगा, समझना होगा और एक्ट करना होगा। फुल टॉस का मतलब होता है आप किसी को गिफ्ट दे रहे हो।
बिल्कुल। और पहले ओवर की समाप्ति पर 12 रन का स्कोर है। बल्लेबाजों ने एक दूसरे को शाबाशी दी है मुक्के से मुक्का लगाकर।
शाबाश।
There has been some interesting talk between the long on fielder who is just walking towards the boundary and the bowler. Bowler approaching the umpire, looking to mark his run up. Shri marking his run up for the second over.
Thank you, sir.
Score 12 at the end of first over, 69 to get. भाला एक्चुअली माफ कीजिएगा, थोड़ी सी गलती से मिस्टेक हो गया यहाँ पर मुझसे।
बाला से मुझे बालाजी की याद आ रही है।
लेकिन ये बालाजी धीरे नहीं चले बिल्कुल भी, बहुत तेजी से क्रीज की तरफ आए, अपनी फिरकी गेंदबाजी से बॉल को बाहर की तरफ मोड़ा। इसी बीच बल्लेबाजों ने 2 रन चुरा लिया है बहुत बेहतरीन सूझबूझ के साथ। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 14 रनों की तरफ 1 ओवर और 1 बॉल के अंत पर।
लक्ष्मीपति बालाजी जो पाकिस्तान के टूर पे गए थे अर्ली 2000 में और काफी दिल जीते थे अपनी बॉलिंग से, अपनी अदा से।
माफ कीजिएगा, सिर्फ बॉलिंग और अदा नहीं, मुस्कुराहट से भी। एक और फुल टॉस बॉल घुमा दिया है, जाती हुई चीर देगी 2 बल। फील्डिंग अच्छी की लेकिन बाउंड्री के बाहर। माफ कीजिएगा, 4 रन।
फुल टॉस के बारे में हम बात कर चुके हैं और हम बात करेंगे। अगर आपको किसी को गिफ्ट देना हो, अगर आपको किसी को रन्स देने हो, तो आप फुल टॉस बॉल डालें और रिजल्ट देखें।
काफी दोस्ती लग रही है बॉलर और बल्लेबाज के बीच।
बिल्कुल नहीं, सोचो।
भाला अपनी अगली गेंद के लिए बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक लेते हुए। Beautifully ball, I would say, but the batsman was actually very agile on his feet, driven towards the cover region for a couple. They are making a good chase out of this, I must say that.
Second semi-final, 69 to win, chasing.
Oh, beautifully bowled. Oh, Bhala, I would say I'm loving this aggression from the bowler here.
बाला ये क्या कर डाला?
Not only did he bowl a snotter right in the block hole, he walked up to the batsman and said, "Hello, I'm here." Oh, is that going to be a costly miss or is this off the bat?
काफी
appears to be off the bat.
सूझबूझ की फील्डिंग प्लेसमेंट मुझे लग रही है।
What I actually like here is the keeper approaching the bowler, giving him some tips.
You should be talking to your team members. You should be talking to your mates on the field.
मुझे याद आ रहा है वो गुजरा जमाना जब हम बोला करते थे, भाई थोड़ा धीरे फेंक यार। Absolutely brilliant bowling by Bala. I must say that this gentleman here is showing his true colors. Absolutely brilliant bowler. And the camaraderie between the keeper and the bowler coming up to each other, shaking hands and saying, "Well done, boy."
Shabash.
Raju. What we thought is actually off the blocks as the chase, the fielding team has actually pulled the game back in the second over.
Absolutely, I agree with you. The second over was a very tight. जब हम कहते हैं कि जिसे break लगाना. 14 in score.
इसी बीच मैं आपका ध्यान लेने चाहूंगा, तीसरे ओवर की शुरुआत होने वाली है. एक कैमरामैन साहब भी मौजूद हैं. Well struck towards the long on and stealing a single. Oh, are they going to be going for another one? No. The keeper is actually everywhere, all over the place. He is talking to his bowlers. He is on the pitch. He's everywhere, absolutely into the game. And I think that is the key.
एकांश जो थर्ड ओवर डाल रहे हैं, देखते हैं वो क्या कर पाते हैं और बैट्समैन की स्ट्रेटजी क्या है, कैसे खेलेंगे, देखिए.
एक और फुल टॉस घुमा दिया है इसको, जा रही है चीरती हुई, क्या निकल जाएगी ये? ओह, बहुत बेहतरीन कोशिश, लेकिन नहीं. बड़ी सूझबूझ के साथ क्रिकेट में फुटबॉल को इंट्रोड्यूस किया हमारे फील्डर साहब ने. ना पाए, सीमा रेखा को भेदती हुई गेंद निकल चुकी है. 26 रनों का इजाफा टोटल स्कोर.
फुल टॉस की बात फिर से होगी.
आप आज जो भी कह रहे हैं वो सत्य साबित हो रहा है, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है. Beautifully bowled. That's called presence of mind. A slower delivery to take the pace of the ball. The batsman absolutely beaten all ends here.
1998 में मनोज प्रभाकर ने पाकिस्तान के सामने ऐसी कुछ गेंदबाजी करी थी.
एक और फुल टॉस फिर से घुमा दिया लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ, और ये मिसफील्ड नहीं, ये बहुत ही कॉस्टली प्रूव हो सकता है फील्ड. ये मोमेंटम प्रोवाइड कर रहा है इस वक्त बल्लेबाजों को, और बल्लेबाज एक बार फिर एक दूसरे को शाबाशी देते हुए. द स्कोर 33-0. 69 to get 39 still to get. Third over in progress. This could be anybody's game here.
2002 में अजीत अगारकर ने ऐसी स्पीड की थी.
Beautifully struck. The ball is out in the open.
बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, छक्के के लिए शानदार. ये रिटायर होना पड़ेगा. वो अच्छी पारी खेली है. 24 रन्स इन 10 डिलीवरीज. बहुत ही शानदार बैटिंग का प्रदर्शन. सेमीफाइनल 2 चेजिंग 69 विदाउट एनी विकेट्स. फर्स्ट बैट्समैन रिटायरिंग. बहुत ही शानदार बैटिंग का प्रदर्शन करते हुए, बल्ला दिखाते हुए अपनी टीम को. अगला बैट्समैन नंबर 3 ऑन द पिच फॉर चेजिंग 69, UWC 21. कबीर बरलिया इज ऑन स्ट्राइक. प्रणव धनुका जॉइन्स हिम. कबीर और प्रणव बचपन से साथ में खेलते आ रहे हैं. उनकी सूझबूझ बड़ी ही तालमेल में है. कुछ कमाल दिखा पाएंगे. हमें देखना होगा, हमें विटनेस करना होगा. 31 needed in 18 balls. Pranav Dhanuka, Kabir Barlia. Let's witness.
बेहतरीन बॉल, घुमा दिया है इसको, भाग रही है बॉल सीमा रेखा की तरफ, क्या ये पहुंच पाएगी वहां तक? फील्डर ने गिव अप कर दिया है, शायद 4 रनों का इजाफा टीम के स्कोर में।
किसी का फोन है जिसमें SCF है? मेरे में है, मैं करता हूँ। तो एक काम कर, 2 मिनट रुक जा, मुझे फ्रेश हो जाने दे, मैं आ रहा हूँ। 42
स्कोर 42, another 17 to get.
नहीं, ये 3.1 चौथा ओवर चल रहा है।
Fourth over in progress, 17 to get, very much reachable.
वो तो दिख रहा है मुझे 42। हाँ, आइकन दिख रहा है, मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा। ला मेरे को दे दे, मेरा बैटर गया। SCF दे दो बस मुझे।
Oh, beautifully struck. This could be another couple here. The target coming down to probably 15 runs with this couple in the kitty.
Kabir on 20.
Kabir on 20 runs at the moment.
Score 44. Yeah, 44. 44 हो गया। 3.2. हाँ, correct.
44 हुआ है ना? Oh, this could be a costly miss here.
3.3.
3.3 overs, 44 on the scoreboard.
25 और चाहिए।
25 runs to get.
ये हो गया।
हवा में उछाल दिया है फील्डर, उसके नीचे आते हुए, क्या वो अटेम्प्ट करेंगे? नहीं, लेकिन इसी बीच बहुत तेजी से दूसरे रन के लिए भागते हुए पूरा किया है, मानना पड़ेगा फुर्तीले बल्लेबाज। बैट्समैन रिटायर होते हुए कबीर
बरलिया। प्रणव धनुका अपना खाता अभी तक खोल नहीं पाए हैं, मौका नहीं मिला है। जब मौका मिलेंगे बल्ला चलाएंगे। अगले बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर।
लेकिन मानना पड़ेगा कि शुरुआती दौर में 3 ओवर से ऊपर हो चुके हैं और दूसरे बल्लेबाज ने एक भी बॉल फेस नहीं करी अभी तक।
जी बिल्कुल, जब आपका पार्टनर बड़ी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रहा हो तो मैं कहूंगा कि उसको उसका काम कर देना चाहिए।
घुमा के दिया है इस बार कवर्स रीजन की तरफ, 2 रन हो पाएंगे। बहुत तेजी से दौड़ते हुए फील्डर ने समेटा बॉल को और अपने आप को भी पहुंचाया है बॉल बॉलर की तरफ। तब तक 2 रन आ चुके हैं।
आहान एक अपने आप में बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज है, देखो ये क्या कमाल कर पाते हैं।
काफी सूझबूझ के साथ इस गेंद को फेंका गया था, थोड़ा सा पटका शॉट ऑफ लेंथ, बल्लेबाज कुछ नहीं कर सके सिवाय 1 रन चुराने के। तब तक चीते की फुर्ती से हमारे फील्डर बॉल के ऊपर थे।
हरिप्रसाद की बॉलिंग के बारे में आपका क्या ख्याल है? मुझे कुछ कुंबले की याद आती है।
बहुत बेहतरीन उनका अंदाज है बॉल करने का। 1 ओवर में 11 रन दिए हैं उन्होंने हालांकि, लेकिन ये कहूंगा कि इस चेज में 11 रन बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण रहे हैं।
20 more runs, 2 overs, 12 ball, 20 run. Anybody's game. Interesting semi-final. Semi-final number 2. 2 over, 20 run. क्या कर पाएंगे?
आज के दौर में मीटिंग का जो ये दौर चला है कि हर समय हर घंटे पे जो मीटिंग होती है, वही कुछ मीटिंग में अभी देख रहा हूं अपनी आंखों के सामने। हमारे कीपर साहब दौड़ते हुए आए अपने दोस्तों से बात करने के लिए कि नकेल डालनी होगी बल्लेबाजों की नाक में, वरना ये हाथ से फिसल सकता है।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, बात करनी होगी, स्ट्रेटेजी बनानी होगी, रन रोकने होंगे, बैट्समैन को रन बनाने होंगे।
देखिए मुफ्त का तो कुछ भी नहीं मिलता, तो यहाँ पे कमाना पड़ेगा बल्लेबाजों को।
काइजान कप अपने आप में एक प्रेस्टिजियस कप है, उसे जीतना है, मेहनत तो करनी होगी।
बेहतरीन तरीके से घुमा दिया है मिड विकेट की तरफ, और बॉल ने भेदा सीमा रेखा को। एक बार फिर 4 रन का इजाफा टीम में। बल्लेबाज काफी सूझबूझ से खेल रहे हैं, और मैं कहूंगा कि हमारे प्रणव साहब अभी तक एक बॉल नहीं फेस किए हैं।
मौका ही नहीं मिला है। अब आहान जो लीड की भूमिका निभा रहे हैं, और उसे प्रणव बहुत खूब निभा रहे हैं।
And what I like is the attitude of the batsman. He turned around, looked at his teammates sitting there in the dugout. They sent him some cheers and some excitement and some utsaha. Beautifully struck once again. This could be a single. Maybe they're going to make it a double. Oh my God, this could prove costly unless the batsman runs in hard, and he does. The umpire telling the fielders, well, it was good at him, but he has made his ground.
2 रन चुरा लिए हैं। बहुत ही सूझबूझ की बैटिंग, बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग विहान चतुर्वेदी द्वारा।
कुछ रॉबिन सिंह साहब की याद दिलाते हुए इस वक्त हमारे दोनों बल्लेबाज।
आपने मेरे मुंह की बात छीन ली। रॉबिन सिंह का अंदाज नजर आ रहा है विहान जी की अदा में। और मजे की बात तो यह है, प्रणव जी को एक भी बॉल फेस करने का मौका नहीं मिला है। आहान ऑन स्ट्राइक, अगली बॉल।
Oh, beautifully pulled towards the square leg region. Is this going to be another boundary? And yes, it is. The scorecard slowly inching towards the target, and it is 55 at the moment. 4.2 overs.
59.
59, in fact, 10 runs to get, and another over to go. We are still in the middle of. I think an urgent tea meeting has been called by the wicketkeeper. Meeting is the order of the day. He comes down walking from the behind the stumps, talking to his bowler. It appears that the only thing that they're talking about is focus.
Ten runs, 9 balls. Again, anybody's game. सूझबूझ की बॉलिंग करनी होगी।
कुछ कुछ धोनी की याद दिलाते हैं मुझे ये कीपर, हर बॉल के बाद अपने बॉलर से बातचीत करते हुए।
मुझे कुछ धोनी की याद आ रही है।
Oh, that was a free gift, I would say, to the batsman who has put it through the mid-wicket region for a single. It's going to be now 9 of 8 balls.
9 of 8.
Pranav on strike for the first time in this semi-final too. And well,
hit and miss.
He goes in for a wild swing. I don't think it is needed at the moment, and that's what exactly his partner is telling him. धीरज रखो मेरे दोस्त। ये जो धैर्य है, oh, this is now proving to be a little costly here for the batsman. प्रणव जो अभी तक 2 बॉलों का सामना कर चुके हैं, अपना खाता नहीं खोला है। सेमीफाइनल 2 के हम आखिरी ओवर में पहुंच गए हैं। 9 रन अभी भी बनाने हैं।
6 गेंद 9 रन। Anybody's game. Second semi-final. UWC chasing. ACS defending.
माफ कीजिएगा, मुझे फिर कहना पड़ेगा कि मीटिंग एक ऐसी चीज है जो कि रिजल्ट दे रही है।
बिल्कुल, बिल्कुल।
हर 2 बॉलों के बाद जो बल्लेबाज के बारे में बात करने पहुंच जाते हैं कीपर अपने शायद कप्तान से या अपने साथी प्लेयरों के साथ, उसका फायदा तो हमें दिख रहा है।
बिल्कुल। एक चीज मैं कहूंगा कि खिलाड़ियों को अपने टीममेट से बात करते रहना चाहिए, स्ट्रेटजीज बनानी चाहिए, आगे क्या करना है, आगे क्या सोच है, क्या स्ट्रेटजी है, आपको क्या इम्प्लीमेंट करना है, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है।
Absolutely. The last over of the semi-final 2 coming up. Communication is the key here. 9 runs to get in 6 balls. Take a deep breath. Count 1, 2, 3. And here we go for the last 6 of this semi-final 2. Rishabh, the new bowler. काफी हल्की गेंद कवर्स की तरफ मारा है 1 रनों के लिए। 5 बॉल 8 रन। मेरे दिल की धड़कनें बढ़ रही हैं।
जी बिल्कुल, बिल्कुल। ये बॉलर की सूझबूझ भरी बॉलिंग, बैट्समैन का मनोवैज्ञानिक दबाव, आप सोचें।
फिर से एक हल्की बॉल हवा में उछाल दिया है, फील्ड नीचे आते हुए क्या ये पकड़ पाएंगे? छोड़ दिया है। बल्लेबाज दूसरे रन की तरफ भागते हुए बहुत ही तेजी से बॉल पहुंचती हुई स्टंप्स की तरफ, और ये बच गया।
हम पहले भी बोल चुके हैं कि हमें अपने बॉलर को सपोर्ट करना है, फील्डिंग करनी है।
माफ कीजिएगा, अगर ईसीजी होता इस वक्त मेरा, तो शायद आपको दिखता कि उसमें सिर्फ और सिर्फ चट्टानें नजर आ रही हैं, बड़ी बड़ी। चार बॉलें और 6 रन। बेहतरीन हवा में उछाला है इस बार, फिर से नीचे आते हुए क्या ये बाहर जाएगा? और ये 6 रन शायद। इसी के साथ अंपायर का इशारा 6 रनों के लिए, लेकिन कुछ यहां पर शायद तालमेल।
रुकिए रुकिए रुकिए, प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज। अंपायर ने चौका दिया है, बॉल चौके पे आके गिरी है, बाउंड्री पार नहीं कर पाई है।
थोड़े प्रीमेच्योर सेलिब्रेशंस, माफ कीजिएगा, कभी कभी ऐसी गलतियां हो जाती हैं, गलती से ही मिस्टेक होता है। 3 बॉलें और 2 रन।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। 1 to tie, 2 to win, 3 बॉल, सूझबूझ की बॉलिंग करनी होगी।
देखिए, क्रिकेट जो है बहुत ही अनसर्टेनिटीज का गेम है, कुछ भी हो सकता है।
बिल्कुल। इट्स नॉट ओवर अंटिल इट्स ओवर।
तीन बॉलें 2 रन। दिन की धड़कनें फिर से बढ़ती हुई। Oh my God, this is now an absolutely humdinger of a final. 2 balls and 2 to get. अब तो नाइंसाफी भी नहीं कह सकता।
यहाँ पे कोई डॉक्टर है क्या? इनकी चट्टानें देखें, इनकी।
एक और मीटिंग इन प्रोग्रेस ऑन द पिच। द कम बल्लेबाज भी मीटिंग कर रहे हैं। इनफैक्ट आई वुड से मीटिंग इज द ऑर्डर ऑफ द डे वंस अगेन। Shaking hands with each other, telling each other, come on guys, let's do it. Similarly, the bowler approaching the crease to bowl the last 2 to get 2.
2 in 2. 2 in 2.
चुरा लिया है 1 रन इस बॉल पे। कोई जरूरत नहीं होगी और कुछ भी करने की। My God, this is an absolutely brilliant semi-final. 1-on-1. They have actually created a very excited semi-final too, I would say. The fielders are coming in, trying to avoid another single. The bowler thinking in his head what to bowl. The batsman ready either to smash it above them or just run for a single. Or is it going to be a tie? That's called presence of mind. Beautifully done, and it has been. There's an overthrow as well. They have done it. They have done it. Those premature celebrations were actually not something that were not desired. They were absolutely on the money, coming into the field, cheering each other. Hard luck, the fielding side. But I would say, ACS, you've done a very good job here.
बहुत ही जल्द congratulations UWC for going into the finals. कबीर बरलिया जो मैन ऑफ द मैच रहे हैं इस गेम में, मैं गुजारिश करूंगा कबीर बरलिया ने बहुत ही सुंदर पारी खेली है, बहुत ही शानदार परफॉर्मेंस दिया है। कबीर बरलिया जी टेंट की ओर आ जाए फॉर द मैन ऑफ द मैच के ट्रॉफी के लिए। A very well done UWC, a very well played ACS. The finals on, आपको मेहनत करनी होगी। काइजान कप बहुत ही रिस्पेक्टिव फुल कप है, ये आपको जीतना होगा, आपको कमाना होगा।
So we've got the new finalist in the MPL Junior Cup, UWC making their first final appearance against the four-time champion NPSI.
Kabir, man of the match for semi-final 2, coming up on the stage. An absolutely brilliant moment. We need the team here to cheer the man of the match. Where is the team? Chance, first few thoughts before the final begins.
ऐसी क्या चली हवा कि ले गई मेरी सांसों को मुझसे दूर तेरे पास, और मुझे हुआ ऐसा अब जाना के बस तू मेरी मैं तेरा होने लगा मैं तेरा तू मेरी होने लगी
Finalists for the MPL Junior Cup 2022, NPSI and UWC.
यूं कभी लगा है जैसे हाँ यही बस यही समा है जिसपे जिंदगी है जीनी ऐसे एक पल हो बाकी जैसे अजनबी जहाँ आके लग जाए गले जैसे तू चले और दुनिया तेरे संग चले जैसे रात चुपके से तेरे कानों में कहे कि अब तो जाने क्यों तू मेरी मैं तेरा होने लगा मैं तेरा तू मेरी होने लगी तू मेरी मैं तेरा होने लगा मैं तेरा तू मेरी होने लगी ऐसी क्या चली हवा कि ले गई मेरी सांसों को मुझसे दूर
Here's the finalists for the Junior Cup final between
और मुझे
four-time champion NPSI and UWC. CEO and MD invited. Okay. Both the teams and for both the teams. Can we start with the coach?
बेबी मुझे अपनी जान की कसम मैंने पिया नहीं विस्की बियर या रम कभी बार में ना पी कभी कार में ना पी फिर भी साथ में खड़ी है मेरी बेबी मरवा का मन की बेबी मरवा का मन की मरवा का मन की बेबी मरवा का मन की बेबी मरवा का मन की बेबी मरवा का मन की मरवा का मन की बेबी मरवा का मन की बेबी मरवा का मन की बेबी मरवा का मन की मरवा का मन की
ये बॉल जब शॉट होती है और शोल्डर के ऊपर निकलती है वो नो बॉल का करार दिया जाएगा
Correct.
और एब्सोल्युटली और उसके नो बॉल की तरह ट्रीट किया जाएगा तो मैं ये सब प्लेयर्स कैप्टन्स कोचेस मेंटर्स को ये बता दूं एनी बॉल व्हिच गोज ओवर द शोल्डर ऑफ द बैट्समैन विल बी डिक्लेयर्ड एज अ नो बॉल काफी क्वेरीज आई है काफी लोगों ने हमें अप्रोच किया है सो ये स्टैंड है अंपायर्स का और कमेटी का
साथ ही कमेंटेटर जो हमारे यहाँ है मैच शुरू होने वाला है बहुत तेजी से रिक्वेस्ट है आवेदन है और कहना पड़ेगा कि अगर दोनों टीमें इस वक्त मैदान पर आ जाएं तो कुछ धुआंधार फाइनल का प्रदर्शन हो जाए, क्या कहते हैं आप?
2011 में जो फाइनल हुई थी वानखेड़े में, मुझे उसकी काफ़ी कुछ यादें ताज़ा हो रही है और दोनों टीमें बहुत ही बढ़िया खेली थी। सहवाग आउट हुए थे मलिंगा जी की गेम पर, सचिन भी कुछ नहीं कर पाए थे, लेकिन वो गेम गौतम गंभीर और हमारे MS धोनी साहब की थी ये गेम। तो मैं शायद ये सोचता हूँ कि ऐसा ही कुछ हो या शायद बॉलिंग टीम कुछ कमाल कर।
Meanwhile, representatives from both the teams are requested to come to the scorer's desk. And if you can do this right away, that would be wonderful. मैं वापस जाना चाहूँगा 2011 के फाइनल में, और आपने भी नाम लिया एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज गौतम गंभीर का। मुझे ये कहना पड़ेगा कि अगर उन्होंने उस वक्त उस गेम को गंभीरता से नहीं लिया होता तो कुछ भी हो सकता है।
जब 2011 की बात होती है तो सब MS धोनी साहब की बात आती है।
साझेदारी हुई थी बीच में अठानवे रन जैसा कि आपने बताया।
मैं ये कहूँगा कि कैप्टन कूल और मिस्टर कूल का जो मिश्रण था वो मीडियम हो गया था और काफी लाइन बल्लेबाजी, मैं ये कहूँगा।
बिल्कुल सही।
इसी बीच फाइनल इज अंडरवे। वो दोनों टीम को हम ऑल द बेस्ट कहना चाहेंगे। दोनों टीम को ये हम मैसेज दे रहे हैं, प्ले वेल, ऑल द बेस्ट, गुड लक, प्ले एज अ टीम, प्ले विद द गुड स्पिरिट। आप तो काफी फाइनल खेल चुके हो, आपने काफी विटनेस किया है, आपने काफी कोचिंग करी है, आपने काफी मेंटरिंग करी है, तो आपका क्या ख्याल है?
देखिए, किसी भी फाइनल के शुरुआत होने से पहले ये जरूरी है, the representatives from both the teams at the scorer desk please now, that would help us to initiate the proceedings as soon as possible। और मैं कह रहा था कि फाइनल शुरू होने से पहले ये जरूरी है कि हर खिलाड़ी अपने आप को समेटे, एक क्षण अपने आप को रोके, अपने आप से बातें करे और अपने जितने भी स्किल सेट्स वो लेकर इस मैदान पे उतरा है, मैदान जंग कहूंगा मैं फाइनल को बाय द वे।
मुझे शाहरुख खान याद आ रहा है। शाहरुख खान ने कहा था, ये 60 मिनट कोई आपसे छीन नहीं सकता जी, ये 60 मिनट कोई आपसे छीन नहीं सकता, जी लो, खेल लो।
इसी बीच अंपायर का इशारा स्कोरर की तरफ, कृपया करके स्कोरर अंपायर को देखें। Representatives from both the teams, if you do not get to the desk of the scorers, the game cannot start. So we need the representatives now. Please, can we have the representatives from both the teams at the scorers desk now? Guys, we need you to help us to start this final.
Okay, cut பண்ணிக்கலாம்னா?
इसी बीच मैं देख रहा हूं कि दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने अपने आप को क्रीज पे साध लिया है। बॉलर अपना बॉलिंग रन अप मार्क करते हुए, फील्डर्स एक दूसरे को चीयर करते हुए, एक दूसरे से बातें करते हुए, काफी कुछ जोर शोर के साथ इस फाइनल की शुरुआत। पहली बॉल बस कुछ ही क्षणों में। बेहतरीन शुरुआत तो नहीं कहूंगा मैं इसको।
2000
पहली बॉल को डाउन द लेग साइड, कीपर की तारीफ करनी होगी कि उन्होंने उसको पकड़ा। बॉलर अपने आप को फिर से साधते हुए, इसी बीच रेयंस चेकआउट कर रहे हैं कि कुछ शायद दिखाई दे रहा है उन्हें। दूसरी बॉल, और इसको भी किसी भी तरीके से हम ये नहीं कह पाएंगे। मुझे कुछ याद आ रहा है 2003 का वर्ल्ड कप फिर से।
2011 जो मेरे जहन में बह रहा है, नील को संभलना होगा।
बहुत ही खूबसूरती से इसको टेक दिया है, सिंगल के लिए दौड़े, पार किया। 3 बॉलों के जिसमें 2 वाइड थी जो कि रीबॉल करी जाएंगी, तो 1 बॉल पर हुआ है इस वक्त स्कोर 9 on the board with 3 balls done. फुल टॉस गिफ्ट जिसे आप कहते हैं भेजती हुई जा रही है लॉन्ग ऑफ बाउंड्री की तरफ. पकड़ा, समेटा, फेंका, इसी बीच सिंगल. 10 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर.
वाइड के जो 4 रन है अतिरिक्त जो आप देते हो बैट्समैन को मेहनत किए बिना, उसे रोकना होगा दोनों टीमों को.
एक और ये एक एक करके जो ये गिफ्ट का प्रदान हो रहा है काफी महंगा पड़ सकता है.
बल्लेबाज को मेहनत करने दीजिए, रन के लिए आप ना दीजिए.
बेहतरीन शॉट खेल दिया स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ. फील्डर ने समेटा, बॉल को फेंका कीपर की तरफ. इसी बीच एक रन धीरे से चुरा लिया है.
पहली ओवर में 15 रन, बैट्समैन के सिर्फ 3 रन है. हमारे अगले बॉलर रनअप ले रहे हैं ऋत्विक गर्ग, जो एक शानदार बॉलिंग करते हैं, बड़ी कॉन्फिडेंस से बॉलिंग करते हैं. देखते हैं उनका जलवा.
एक ओवर समाप्त. 15. पटक दिया था इस बॉल को, शायद भेद देना चाहते थे पिच को, लेकिन एक और वाइड. 4 रन का इजाफा एक बार फिर से बल्लेबाजों के स्कोरबोर्ड में.
बल्लेबाज को मेहनत करने दीजिए.
माफ कीजिएगा, शायद इसे नर्व्स ही कह सकते हैं फाइनल की.
मैं ये कहूंगा कि नर्वस हैं हमारे खिलाड़ी, थोड़ा नर्वस संभल जाएं.
बात करना होगा फील्डिंग टीम को एक दूसरे से इस वक्त. एक अच्छा टैक्टिक साबित हो सकता है ये कीपर का थोड़ा समय लेने का, ताकि बॉलर अपने आप से बात कर सकें, अपने आप को साध सकें अगली बॉल फेंकने से पहले. श्रेयस क्रीज पे आते हुए एक उभरते हुए सितारे. I think this was a very brilliant move by the keeper to give the bowler a sigh of relief before he bowled his next beautiful ball. But the fielders need to help the bowler to restrict it to a single. Wild swing and a miss.
Absolutely, बहुत ही बढ़िया कमबैक कहूंगा. जो नर्वसनेस है उसको संभल लिया है, उसको थाम लिया है.
और इसी बीच एक और मीटिंग होते हुए पिच के बीच में श्रेयस और उनके साथी बल्लेबाज के बीच में. श्रेयस के बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
मीटिंग करना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, एंड जो हमारे प्लेयर्स कर रहे हैं दाद देनी होगी.
बेहतरीन शॉट घुमा दिया है दूसरे ग्राउंड की तरफ छक्के के लिए. मानना पड़ेगा, हम अभी कह ही रहे थे कि श्रेयस से उभरते हुए सितारे हैं, और उन्होंने पूरी तरीके से इस चीज को यहां जता दिया है.
श्रेयन पटनायक जो फायर मोड में है, जो धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं. ऋत्विक को संभलना होगा, सूझबूझ की बॉलिंग करनी होगी.
एक और वाइड, और इसी के साथ कहना पड़ेगा कि जरूरी है कि आप अपने आप से भी बातें करें, अपने आप को कहें फोकस, एंड फोकस इज द की एंड नथिंग एल्स.
मैं एक ही चीज कहूंगा, दिल संभल जा जरा.
बेहतरीन लफ्जों को आपने यहाँ बयां किया है, दिल संभल जा जरा. लेकिन इस वक्त इनका दिल जोर जोर से धड़क रहा है।
मैं कहूँगा फाइनल की जो एंजाइटी है, फाइनल की जो एक परफॉर्मेंस की जो रिक्वायरमेंट है, उसके लिए मैं प्लेयर को दाद देना चाहूँगा।
इसी बीच 2 ओवर की समाप्ति और 35 रन का स्कोर ऑलरेडी स्कोरबोर्ड पे आ चुका है।
अमरीन पॉल जो हमारे अगले बॉलर हैं,
जरूरत है इस वक्त एक दूसरे का हाथ थाम कर इस फाइनल को खेलने की। जरूरी है सांस लेने की। Beautifully bowled and beautifully struck towards the long off region for a single. Shreyan's on strike at the moment, batting on 10 of 11 deliveries. पटका भेद दिया जिसे मैं कहूंगा पिच को इस वक्त अपने कंधे से।
मैं कहूँगा बड़ी सूझबूझ की बॉलिंग है। आपको आपकी बॉलिंग की लेंथ एंड लाइन वेरी करनी है, हर बॉल में बदलाव लाना है, बैट्समैन को सोचते रहना है, तो यही मैं कहूँगा बॉलर की कामयाबी होगी।
मुझे याद आ रहा है 2007 में आशीष नेहरा और नासिर हुसैन मुकाबला। बॉलर वापस बढ़ते हुए अपने बॉलिंग मार्कअप की तरफ, बल्लेबाज तैयार नहीं थे, शायद सांस लेना चाहते थे, फील्डिंग साइड की तरफ देख रहे हैं कहां पर गैप्स दिखाई दे रहे हैं। इसी बीच लॉन्ग ऑफ रीजन की तरफ एक सिंगल फिर से चुरा लिया है। Oh, beautifully ball, and this is flying towards the third man boundary. Are they going to be running for a couple, or the ball beats the fielder, goes over the boundary rope, and another boundary added to the total score?
मीटिंग से मुझे याद आ रहा है कि एनपीएस को ये जो फील्डिंग टीम है उसको मीटिंग की बहुत ज़रूरत है।
जी बिल्कुल, मैं कहूँगा किसी को इस बारे में सोचना चाहिए कि बात करें, बात करने से कई चीज़ें हल हो जाती हैं, बड़े बड़े मसले हल हो जाते हैं, देशों के बीच में प्यार मोहब्बत बढ़ जाता है, तो ये तो इंसान है।
फासले कम हो जाते हैं
जी, और फासलों को कम करने के लिए ज़रूरी है कि कोई एक दूसरे से बात करे। पहुंचे हैं बॉलर तक। इसी बीच स्कोर कार्ड दिखाता हुआ 45 रनों का टोटल स्कोर एट द एंड ऑफ 3 overs. 4th over about to progress. Shreyan's on strike. Beautifully struck behind the square. This should run for a boundary, and it does. 49 on the scoreboard. 4th over in progress. I think they are going to be running away with this score unless NPS does something out of the blue. कहते हैं जादूगर जो है अपनी टोपी से जब खरगोश निकालता है, that's pulling a rabbit out of the hat. That's called a rabbit trick.
आपका इशारा कुछ चमत्कार की ओर है।
जी बिल्कुल सही समझे हैं आप, क्योंकि एक चमत्कार ही इस वक्त फील्डिंग टीम को यह बता सकता है कि it is time to put the brakes on the batsman. Once again, I can see Shreyans taking some time to get his shoelaces in order, taking a sigh of relief, giving his partner some breather as well. सनत पुरी जो 2 बॉलें कर चुके हैं, तीसरी बॉल के लिए बढ़ते हुए अपने बॉलिंग रन अप पर। बेहतरीन बॉल, बट उतना ही बेहतरीन शॉट खेला है। पॉइंट रीजन के क्षेत्र में 4 रन होने से बचाया। काफी अच्छी सूझबूझ, 30 रन के लिए दौड़ते हुए क्या ये पहुंच पाएंगे, और बड़ी आसानी से पूरा किया है इन्होंने।
सनतपुरी बड़ी सूझबूझ की बॉलिंग करते हैं। ये फॉर्मेट में शायद ऐसा हो, सपोर्ट कम हो, फील्डर्स कम है, ये जो गैप्स हैं, बड़ी गैप्स हैं, और बहुत ही सूझबूझ वाली बैटिंग कर रहे हैं श्रेयंत पटनायक और कबीर बलिया। एक विकेट नहीं खोई है, और एमपीएस पुल अप योर सॉक्स। अगली गेंद सनतपुरी की।
Oh, beautifully struck towards the cover regions. That ball is unstoppable. Hits the boundary signboards there, goes between the two sponsors. ये जो श्रेयंस हैं, हमारे खास दोस्त संदीप पटनायक जी के सुपुत्र हैं। संदीप पटनायक और हमने साथ में अपना क्रिकेटिंग करियर शुरू किया था यहाँ सिंगापुर में।
जी बिल्कुल।
मैं चाहूंगा संदीप पटनायक अगर कहीं आसपास हैं तो यहाँ पर आएं। घुमा दिया है, लेकिन सिर्फ शायद एक ही रन चुरा पाएंगे, नहीं दूसरे के लिए भागने के लिए। क्या ये महबा हो सकता था, लेकिन नहीं। श्रेयस चीते की फुर्ती के साथ पलटे वापस अपने घर में।
बटरफ्लाई इन द स्टमक आपने सुना है, मेरे ख्याल से वही बटरफ्लाई दौड़ रहे हैं, वही बटरफ्लाई मंडरा रहे हैं।
Cage the butterflies before it is too late. Something is happening here. Shreyans appears to be going back, and he has already scored 21 of 17. Beautifully batted, Shreyans Patnaik. Good job, boys. It's time to rein in the batsman fielding side. Scoreboard at the moment 58, 0 wickets, 3.5 overs done. We have the last 2 overs coming up soon.
कोई नुकसान बिना 58 runs, 3.5 overs. ये बॉलिंग टीम को संभलना होगा, सूझबूझ की बॉलिंग करनी होगी।
बहुत बेहतरीन शॉट, फिर से एक बार खेला है कवर्स रीजन की तरफ। प्लेयर फिसले, लेकिन फिर भी बहुत ही बेहतरीन क्षेत्र रक्षण कहूंगा मैं इसे।
बिल्कुल, फील्डिंग टीम को बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग के लिए
दाद दूंगा मैं इस फील्डर की, जो इसने अपने आप को संभाला, एन मौके पे संभाला और खूबसूरत 3 रनों को होने से रोक दिया।
बिल्कुल, 3 रन बचाया। बॉलर को कहूंगा वो 4 रन वाइड करके ना दें, बैट्समैन को खिलाएं, बैट्समैन को मेहनत कराएं।
इसी बीच मैं देख रहा हूं कि फाइनली द कीपर हैज डिसाइडेड टू स्पीक टू हिज फील्डर्स एंड टेल देम वेयर दे नीड टू बॉल। अ शॉर्ट मीटिंग ऑन द ग्राउंड and a fresh bowler marking his run up.
60 runs without any wicket.
Last 2 overs, 60 on the board. Are we looking at 100 maybe?
That looks like. अगर
कुछ
अक्षत माथुर
ने शुरुआत करी एक और वाइड के साथ, 4 रन का इजाफा, फिर से स्कोर में 64 का स्कोर 64।
बॉलिंग टीम को संभलना होगा।
Well bowled right into the block hole for a single towards the square leg region. The score moves to 65 as we advance further into the 4th over of the innings. In fact, the 5th over. That's a beautiful shot towards the long off region. Beautifully fielded as well. Ball captured within the body.
एक भी विकेट गिरी नहीं है। बॉलिंग टीम की कोशिश जारी है। बॉलिंग टीम को संभलना होगा, रन रोकने होंगे।
एक अच्छी गेंद, फिर से लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ सिंगल चुराते हुए बल्लेबाज, स्कोर कार्ड आगे बढ़ता हुआ। काफी सूझबूझ के साथ बल्लेबाजों ने बल्लेबाजी करी है, कोई ज्यादा रिस्क नहीं लिया है अपने इस इनिंग्स में। वो जानते थे कि उनकी मदद मिल रही है उन्हें उन वाइड से, जो कि उन्हें गिफ्ट के तौर पे दी जा रही हैं। एक और फुल टॉस पंच किया है टुवर्ड्स द लॉन्ग ऑफ रीजन, and that's a costly misfield. It bounces over the row for a boundary, hitting one of the sponsors' board yet again. इसी बीच मैं आपका ध्यान लेके जाना चाहूँगा हमारे भाई धर्मी की तरफ, जो एक लाइव कवरेज आपके सामने लेकर आ रहे हैं। बड़ी स्क्रीन पे आप मैच को देख सकते हैं, खिलाड़ियों को देख सकते हैं, किस तरीके से उन्होंने अपने शॉट्स को एग्जीक्यूट किया, किस तरीके से फील्डर ने अपने आप को जान की बाजी लगाते हुए पकड़ा। Beautifully dug out on the off stump, flying towards the boundary. Is this going to be a boundary? No, it isn't. They have already run two. Will they come in for the third? And yes, they do. This is absolutely brilliant. This is going to be another one if they decide to, but no.
मैं सिर्फ एक चीज कहूंगा, the runs are leaking.
Leaks are always costly. चाहे वो घर में हो, चाहे मैच के मैदान में हो, या फिर ये मरीनर्स प्रीमियर लीग में जहाज की पाइपलाइन से हो।
काइजान कप के लिए आपको परफॉर्मेंस देना होगा, आपको बहुत ही बढ़िया खेलना होगा। काइजान कप है सर, ये कोई छोटा मोटा मामूली कप नहीं है।
घुमा दिया है, क्या ये कैच होगा? नहीं। ओह, बेहतरीन कैच मैं कहूंगा। अपने आप को बॉल के नीचे लाए, समेटा अपने आप को और गोदी में उतार लिया बॉल को।
मैं कहूंगा देर आए दुरुस्त आए।
जी बिल्कुल, बेटर लेट,
पहली विकेट है ये।
बेटर लेट देन नेवर। एंड विद द फॉल ऑफ द फर्स्ट विकेट, वी आर लुकिंग एट द स्कोरबोर्ड 74 for 1, 6th over in progress.
अद्वैत स्वामीनाथन जो सेमीफाइनल के मैन ऑफ द मैच रह चुके हैं, काफ़ी अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दे चुके हैं। देखते हैं इनका क्या रिस्पांस रहेगा, किस तरह से गेंदबाजी करेंगे, किस तरह से रन्स रोकेंगे, किस तरह से बैट्समैन को खिलाएंगे। और हमें ये भी देखना है कि बैट्समैन किस तरह से अद्वैत जी को खेल पाते हैं।
मैं ये भी कहूँगा कि बच्चे भी आज हमें कुछ सिखा रहे हैं। जैसे बॉलर अद्वैत पहुंचे अपनी बॉलिंग मार्कअप पे, अपने आप से बात करते हुए उन्होंने कहा, इट इज नाउ और नेवर।
सूझबूझ की बैटिंग, हल्का सा कट करके 2 रन चुराने की कोशिश।
शायद तेजी से दौड़ते तो पहुंच भी सकते थे, लेकिन इतना स्कोर बन चुका है, they didn't feel the need to it. But 75, last 5 balls of the innings coming up. Beautifully bowled. The batsman hits it for a single on the offside. अभी तक काफी सूझबूझ से बॉलिंग करी है। आखिरी 4 गेंदें इस फाइनल की, दिल रोक देने वाला फाइनल मैं कहूंगा फिलहाल तो।
तीसरी बॉल
घुमा दिया है, लेकिन शॉट में ज्यादा जोर नहीं लगा पाए। स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ बॉल भागते हुए, क्या ये एक और रन होगा? नहीं। इसी बीच चुरा लिया है स्कोरबोर्ड 76 for 1।
क्या दोनों टीम पे फाइनल का प्रेशर है? मुझे तो लग रहा है कि ये फाइनल के प्रेशर में काफी दे हैव लॉस्ट देयर फोकस, और दे हैव टू कंसंट्रेट, दे हैव टू फोकस।
ब्यूटिफुली बोल्ड। बचपन में पढ़ा था, शेक्सपियर साहब ने कहा है, कमिट द आवर कमिट द मैन। और इस वक्त हमारे जो बॉलर हैं वो इस व्याख्या को बहुत बखूबी से निभा रहे हैं, मैं कहूंगा।
बिल्कुल, मैं आपसे सहमत हूं।
इसी बीच नए बल्लेबाज क्रीज की तरफ बढ़ते हुए,
ये दूसरी विकेट छीन ली है अद्वैत स्वामीनाथन ने। 3 सिर्फ रन दिए हैं। ये मैं कहूंगा कि ये पहली मोस्ट इफेक्टिव ओवर इस टूर्नामेंट की रही है। 5 गेंद 3 रन और 2 विकेटें, और वो भी ये आखिरी ओवर है फाइनल के पहले इनिंग की। सो मैं कहूंगा ये बहुत ही इफेक्टिव ओवर रही है बॉलिंग टीम पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू।
एक और सधी हुई बॉल, और इसी बीच देख रहा हूं कि रनर दौड़ चुके हैं जो कि नाकामयाब भी हुए अपने आप को, हाराकीरी कहते हैं इसको।
और हो गया 5.5 77 for 3 in 6 overs, 78 to win. अगर आपको काइजान कप जीतना है, चेजिंग टीम को 78 रन करने होंगे, सूझबूझ की बारी खेलनी होगी और दिल के साथ चेस करना होगा।
इम्पॉसिबल नहीं कहूंगा, हमने अभी देखा पिछले मैच में कि किस बखूबी से 69 रन्स को चेस किया गया था।
बिल्कुल, मैं आपसे सहमत हूं। आपके एक्सपीरियंस है, आपने काफी गेम्स खेले हैं, तो आपके एक्सपीरियंस से आपको क्या लगता है ये बैटिंग टीम के लिए कठिन होगा?
कोई भी लक्ष्य तब तक मुश्किल नहीं है जब तक आप उसको अपने जहन में ये मुश्किल ना समझ लें।
बिल्कुल। सो आप ये सीख हमारे नए खिलाड़ी को दीजिए। आप जब मेंटर करते हैं, आप उनसे ये शेयर कीजिए, आपके एक्सपीरियंस है, आपकी जो बातें हैं, आपकी जो एक्सपीरियंस हैं, बच्चे सीखेंगे, आगे बढ़ेंगे और सिंगापुर के लिए बहुत ही लाजवाब टीम तैयार होगी, मेरा ये मानना है।
There is no better teacher than experience itself. और मैं आज भी सीख रहा हूँ, ये बच्चे भी मुझे सिखा रहे हैं कि फुर्तीला होना बहुत जरूरी है, चाहे वो ग्राउंड पे हो, सोच में हो या आपकी रोजमर्रा की जिंदगी में। Relaxation can sometimes lead to complacency.
थैंक यू मेरे अजीज दोस्त। इन द मीन टाइम मैं ऑल दी ऑर्गेनाइजर्स को थैंक यू करना चाहूँगा। वेरी वेल डन, अंपायर्स, स्कोरर्स, ऑर्गेनाइजर्स, ग्राउंड्समैन, टीम, प्लेयर्स, पेरेंट्स, ऑल द सपोर्टर्स here supporting this event, cheering our kids. The kids are doing a wonderful job. 2 teams in finals, NPS versus UWC. बच्चे काफी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं और 81, the target is 79.
मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर साहब, मैं बात कर रहा था जब बल्लेबाजी चल रही थी श्रेयस पटनायक के बारे में। उनके पिताजी हमारे साथ आज यहाँ मौजूद हैं और मैं जानना चाहूँगा कि जब आपने अपने सुपुत्र, अपने बेटे को वहाँ देखा और जब बेहतरीन छक्का उन्होंने अपने बैक फुट पे घूम के मिड विकेट बाउंड्री से CSC के ग्राउंड में मारा, कैसा महसूस किया आपने?
दिल गार्डन गार्डन हो गया।
बहुत ही फ्लावरी लैंग्वेज का इस्तेमाल करते हैं ये, दिल गार्डन गार्डन हो गया। और गार्डन गार्डन से मुझे याद आया, हमारे साथ मौजूद है हमारे एक और साथी कमेंटेटर रोहन माथुर, जो अपने इस कमेंट्री के करियर की शुरुआत करेंगे इस फाइनल के दूसरे हिस्से से। काफ़ी जोशीले ऑफ ब्रेक बॉलर हैं, बहुत ही बेहतरीन सदी हुई बल्लेबाजी भी करते हैं और सबसे अच्छी बात है कि दिल के बहुत ही बेहतरीन इंसान हैं।
जी बिल्कुल, हमने रोहन जी को कई मरतबा देखा है, कहीं लीग्स गेम में, कहीं चैंपियनशिप्स में, शील्ड्स में और काफ़ी इंटरनेशनल दौरे पे उनको हमने विटनेस किया है। और मैं ये कहूँगा कि हमारी ये जो यंग जनरेशन है उनसे कुछ सीखेगी, उनके कुछ मैसेज लेगी और आगे बढ़ेगी। और हम एक बहुत ही बढ़िया और बहुत ही उम्दा, मैं कहूँगा, हम हमारे अगली
Commentary, but these extremely talented children have my work cut out for me because nothing of sport in this game. Something to watch right now. So well. All right. Could we request both the teams to take the field, please? Thank you.
रोहन जी जब आए हैं and he is going to comment and he is going to take us through this very important journey of this young team. मैं umpires का, scorers का, parents का, all the players का मैं शुक्रगुजार करना चाहूँगा. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for supporting this event, and thank you very much for steering. Thank you very much, everyone. Rohanji, over to you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर रोहन जो मेरे साथ खड़े हैं, ये दर्शाते हैं कि एक पॉटर यानी कि कुम्हार किस खूबसूरती से बखूबी से एक मिट्टी के ढेर को किसी बेहतरीन क्रिया में कन्वर्ट कर देता है। ठीक उसी तरीके से ये आज ये सारे बच्चे जो फील्ड ले रहे हैं, जो खेल रहे हैं, आगे आने वाला कल है। क्रिकेट इज अ बिग लेवलर।
रोहन जी का क्या मानना है इसके बारे में? रोहन जी, आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे इस गेम के बारे में, जो वैज्ञानिक दबाव बैटिंग टीम पर है, जिन्हें 78 अचीव करना है, ये टाइटल काइजान ट्रॉफी बड़ी नामदायी ट्रॉफी है, आप जानते हैं, आप क्या कहेंगे?
Well, it's been a fantastic innings by UWC, of course, but it's all about the body language. If NPS believe they can win, they can win, and I'm sure this is going to be a cracking final. It has been a brilliant innings by UWC, and we're all looking forward to a great innings by NPS as well. They have a couple of very talented batsmen in their lineup, and excited for this final.
फील्डर्स अपनी पोजीशंस लेते हुए इसी बीच बॉलिंग मार्कअप पे आ गया है पहला बॉलर। पहली बॉल बेहतरीन तरीके से पुश किया टुवर्ड्स द कवर्स रीजन मिड ऑफ की तरफ। एक सिंगल चुराना चाहते थे, दूसरा रन लेना चाहते थे, वापस भेजा उनके साथी बल्लेबाज ने। काफी खतरनाक साबित हो सकता था ये।
Adwait Swaminathan off the mark with a single.
अच्छी गेंद लपेट के मारा है, बहुत तेजी से बॉल भाग रही है सीमा रेखा की तरफ, और ये 4 रन।
That's an excellent shot, pure class by the batsman. Put his front foot forward and dispatched the ball to the boundary. Great stuff.
बल्लेबाजों ने अपने खुद के खेमे में खलबली पैदा कर दी है दूसरी बॉल पे चौका जड़ के।
It's a fantastic shot by Ritwik.
एक और बेहतरीन शॉट लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ, शायद सिंगल चुरा पाएंगे। स्कोर बोर्ड बढ़ता हुआ 6 रनों।
Clever bowling by the bowler, don't you think, Captain? Pitching it up right there in the slot, making it very difficult for the batsman to make space for himself.
माफ कीजिएगा, इस वक्त लगता है बॉलर के भी पसीने छूट रहे हैं। एक और बेहतरीन बॉल सीधा ब्लॉक होल में डग आउट करना पड़ा बल्लेबाज को, सिंगल चुरा पाए।
बैटिंग टीम को चमत्कार दिखाना होगा, कुछ करना होगा। रोहन जी, आपका क्या ख्याल है?
Definitely, definitely. I think focus is what will get them there, and of course a few big shots. Let's see what's to come.
बहुत ही सूझबूझ के साथ एक लप्पेदार बॉल फेंकी, जिसमें सिर्फ और सिर्फ 1 रन बल्लेबाज जोड़ पाए।
I think it's clever that they're keeping the runs ticking. Of course, it's a huge target to chase, but this is how you get the runs on the board. A lovely cut shot there. I think there's a 2 there. Smart thinking to stop at the single. That was a great throw by the fielder, and excellent keeping by Shreyan Patnaik. Oh, that's cleverly played into the gap. There's definitely a double on there. That's a good throw by the fielder. Yuvan Pandey is the bowler of the second over. Oh, and that's a swing and an edge, but lands safely for a single. It's going to be an interesting climb for NPS, but I think it's well within their reach. And that's an excellent shot, smashed over for a 6, straight into the side screen. Now that's the kind of batting that will take them over the edge. Brilliant stuff. Excellent shot by Ritwik Garg. It's great energy on the field there from UWC. You've got about 3 players going to back up the ball. Great stuff from the fielder as well. That'll be a single for NPS. That's played onto the leg side, and that'll be a single. Beautiful evening here for some cricket and an excellent finals which is going on between NPS and UWC right now. NPS is the batting side.
बैटिंग टीम को कुछ चमत्कार करना होगा.
What a shot
बहुत ही
that
शानदार
is.
शॉट और ये
An
मिसफील्ड
excellent,
चौका.
Unfortunate misfield there by
ऋत्विक
UWC.
अपने मॉन्स्टर मोड में आते हुए सूझबूझ की बैटिंग, सूझबूझ की बल्लेबाजी जो अब बैटिंग टीम को चाहिए. ये कब जीतने के लिए, ये काइजान कब है, जीतना है, मेहनत करनी है, रन करने हैं, वक्त बहुत कम है. दिस इज ओवर नंबर 2. अद्वैत स्वामीनाथन स्ट्राइक लेंगे.
And that's the end of the second over.
$24 into बिना कोई नुकसान के 78 target over number 3.
That run won't count. It's off the pads, unfortunately. Although the ball will count. And that's well fielded by the fielder at long on for just a single. Oh, that's intelligently bowled by the bowler. Got a bit of bounce there off the pitch. 25 for 0. NPS are at 2.3 overs. Calls for 2 there, but only a single in the books for them, thanks to some excellent energy on the field by UWC. Good to see that the NPS batsmen are looking aggressive. Unfortunate swing and a miss there. That's very well bowled by Kabir, who's only given 2 runs so far. Oh, and that's very unlucky for the NPS and well fielded by the bowler. He's bowled the ball and taken the catch. Excellent stuff, great energy by UWC. not giving away easy runs. Well played by the batsman. Unfortunately, his innings has to come to an end here. Towards the end of the third over. It's going to be interesting to see how NPS can climb this minor hill they have towards the end of the target. Pressures on both sides, of course. It's not easy defending a total, especially when their batsman Ritwik was in good form.
ऋत्विक से बहुत सारी आशाएं हैं, उपेक्षाएं हैं, एंड एनपीएस को कुछ जादू चाहिए. बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग, बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग का प्रदर्शन, वेरी गुड फाइनल.
Oh, that's an excellent shot. Unfortunately, didn't connect cleanly. However, they escape with a double there. Great running by and great awareness by the NPS batsman right now. That's what they need to do. New batsman on the pitch is Amarvin Paul. That's played toward the leg side. Maybe there's a double. They're calling for the double. They're going for the double. Oh, and they make it. Oh, they're going. That was an unlucky run out there. Completely unnecessary, I feel. However, pressure does things to even the best of them.
That's suicidal. There wasn't a 2, they made it a 2, and then they went for the third.
Should have been satisfied with the 2. I'm told the batsman Ritwik Garg needs to retire now. Thank you for that wonderful innings. Two fresh batsmen on the crease for NPS. Don't you think that gives UWC some confidence?
And you got Tane, the left armer for UWC, is a very steady bowler.
Still quite achievable for NPS. On to the next ball. And that's landing safe on the leg side. Is there a double in the books? No. Smart decision to stop at the single. Cheeky from the NPS batsman, always looking for that overthrow run. That's the sort of energy you need to climb the target that's required now. Oh, that's a fearsome bouncer straight on the helmet. Batsman, I hope you're okay. That's great. Good to see the thumbs up there. That's very intelligent bowling from the UWC bowler Tane as well. Oh, that's a great throw by the fielder. However, they'll complete the runs.
So 2 tidy overs from UWC, 1 from Kabir, 1 from Tane. So end of 4 overs now.
2 overs to go. 46 runs to win.
Okay, so there is one more ball remaining in the last over of Tane. One more ball, only 5 balls done. There is one more ball remaining. So Tane will have to come and bowl his 6th over, 6th ball.
Oh, that's intelligently placed. I think there's a double in the books there, and they're gonna get it. Well played by the NPS batsman. Two overs, 44 runs required. Seeming like a bit of a challenge. That might be an understatement, but I believe that some big shots from NPS could take them over the line.
Don't forget, white balls are 4 runs, and white ball is rebowled in the last over.
Of course,
So
of course.
anything can happen.
Oh, that's excellent keeping by Shreyan. Unlucky run out there. Very energetic call for the double. He would have almost made it had it not been for this excellent throw by Shreyan Patnaik. Great awareness by UWC there.
A nice piece of keeping there, reminding us of Dhoni, the backflip.
Definitely. Didn't need to look at the stumps there to take the bails off. It may be a final, but I think it's important for both teams to realize that amongst the many teams that they've played, these two have made it to the finals. It's a beautiful evening, a beautiful ground for some cricket. So go out there and have some fun. That's a dot ball there, but oh, and that's edge behind. Is there a double in the books here? And they're going for the double. Oh, they've got the double there. Clever running there. Good energy from NPS despite the very high total. Oh, and that's a wide ball there. That'll be 4 runs. Rightly said by the UWC coach, game's not over. Now's the time to stay alert, minimize the extras. Oh, and that's a very nice looking cut shot. There's definitely 2 runs in the books there.
So we got the last over coming up of the finals. Harsh Venkat will be bowling the final over for UWC.
That's a swing. It's an appeal for a caught behind. Umpire shaking his head, thinks there's nothing there. Good composure from the bowler, from UWC. And that's a swing. Came off the top of his bat. That is good running by NPS. Going for a third overthrow maybe, and yes, they get it. And they're going for a fourth here. And they'll make the fourth as well. Excellent, excellent stuff by NPS. Great awareness by both the batsmen.
Fantastic running, solid spirit.
Oh, that's a brilliant comeback from the bowler. That's a dot ball there after maybe a slightly sloppy bit of fielding, but they've come back well. Oh, that's very well run for a double. Target might be.
Yeah, Rohan, looks like we are going to have a new winner this time.
Of course, after 4 years.
And PSI has been the winner on 4 occasions.
Even though it looks like we're definitely going to have a good winner, impressive energy from the NPS team. It's not easy for these kids. They've been playing all day. And with that, UWC are the champions of the Kaizen Junior Cup at Mariners Premier League 2022. Excellent, excellent cricket seen here by both teams. However, UWC has definitely proven to be superior. NPS, you can hold your heads up high. Like Mr. Syed Kirmani rightly said, there's no winner without a runner-up. You've made the effort, you've made it so far. Great stuff. It's not easy to reach the finals. Good job, NPS.
And kudos to both the teams. The game played in the highest of the spirit.
Of course, definitely. But now it's celebration time for UWC, who have been dominant throughout the tournament. Excellent roster of players there, backed by their very energetic coach as well. Throughout their spirits, their energy, the body language, look like a team that wanted to win, and they have.
Well played, Advait and team NPSI. Great energy shown, great fight.
Good stuff, NPS. You can give yourself a round of applause. Everyone, you can applaud for the runner-ups. Let's everyone give a round of applause to NPS for putting up a great tournament, making it all the way to the finals. Not an easy feat to achieve, playing so many matches in one day, one after the other. Excellent stuff. And it's my pleasure to announce the man of the match from UWC, Ritwik Garg, for his excellent innings. Sorry, my bad. My player from NPS, Ritwik Garg, excellent, excellent innings. Never lost hope in the face of an enormous target. And that's lovely to see his team running to back him up. Great stuff, Ritwik. You boys have come to the final and played it like a final. That's excellent stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to Ritwik Garg. Really well played in the final and throughout the tournament. Excellent stuff, Ritwik. on, give us a big smile. Yes, that's it.
Well played, Ritik. Fantastic.
Fantastic cricket there, Ritik.
So just a reminder, the prize distribution ceremony for the juniors will be held tomorrow, 11 o'clock, requesting both the teams to be present there during the opening ceremony of the seniors tournament. We will have the prize distribution ceremony for the juniors, scheduled for 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Congratulations, everyone. Well played. Thank you very much. We are closing for the day. Well played, everyone. Thank you very much. Scorers, organizers, umpires, and everyone. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow for the lovely 2 days event. Thank you very much. Thank you, umpires, for your thankless job. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. Photo sessions. इसका कहाँ करूँ मैं? What to do with this? There are 2 microphones.
UWC is calling for their coach on stage for a photo session. Rightly deserved celebrations here in order. Just a reminder that the award ceremony for the Junior Cup will be tomorrow at 11 a.m., requesting both teams to show up nice and early. Big cheers for UWC, everyone. That's what we like to see. Excellent cricket, guys. Congratulations. Make some noise, UWC! New winners, new names to etch on the trophy this time. Excellent stuff. And with that, we wrap up the Kaizen Junior Cup. Thank you very much. We see you all tomorrow and day after.
नहीं नहीं NUS ग्राउंड. Oh, beautiful. अच्छा beautiful. खत्म कर दो.